Hello, 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 hello. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Microphone. Good, good, good. Can you hear me? MP. No sound. There is very small amount of audio in the game. I'm on the main menu. If you if you can't hear that, it's just because it's very quiet, but it's definitely transmitting. But yeah, it's super, super quiet. I don't know. Like, I'm wondering if, like, do I need to turn the volume up on the game? No, because like the opening music is fine, right? I'm assuming you heard that. Audio was fine. Yeah, this main menu, it's just very quiet. Very quiet. Kind of peaceful, but I wish I could hear like the sounds of the I don't know, the jungle. Maybe even some light music would be good. Hello everybody. Welcome back. Happy Sunday. I am of course Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel as we are here to continue more Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Jumping into part 2. Just started the game. Not knowing much about it on the first stream. As it turns out, we are playing a Na'vi, a special Na'vi from a tribe thought to be extinct, killed off in the when they were much younger. So we're playing. I don't think we have a name. Everybody just calls us Sarantu or Sarentu. I guess it probably doesn't matter how I pronounce it because, as we determined from the first one, it doesn't seem like anybody knows how to say the name Sarantu, Sarentu. I feel like those are the two most common pronunciations we've heard from different people in the game. But that's what we are. We're a part of the Sarentu clan, and they have this like a special like eye twinkle mark under their eyes, and these particular ones were part of like the school learning human ways, learning English, and they were there present at the time that Jake Sully um, basically waged his war against the military group, the mercenaries, part of the humans, as they were trying to mine for the unobtainium in the first movie. And then in the middle of that attack, basically our teacher, Alma, hit us inside of stasis containers, and then basically, I guess to conveniently have it taking place during around the same time as the Avatar sequel, Way of the Water, they were basically in stasis for 15, 16 years. Woken up, and now they've discovered apparently their entire clan, I guess, has been wiped out. I'm not sure. Was that something that happened early on, or I'm assuming during the wars in between the time? I guess most of them must have gotten wiped out. And so that's kind of where we are. We didn't get really far into the game. We were learning the controls and what's going on. We've reestablished connection with some of the other Na'vi. We've found some friendly scientists that are doing work. And the last thing that ended up happening was that the what is the military group called? The ones that have come back now? But anyway, they attacked. They managed to find the scientists, the good humans location, and they ended up attacking and presumably destroying the facility. And we showed up just in time to fend them off, but alas, we were too late. And I don't know, maybe they're gonna make a repairs. It seems like it would not be a good idea to stick around that area now that they know about it. I would assume they need to find a new location. I don't know if they talked about that. It has been a week since we played last. I'm going to try to play this a little more frequently. It's been a week. We had some ups and downs last week, and then we were going to try to play on Friday, but it was 4th of July, and we only had like a half day to actually spend time together. Very strange scheduling, and we just ended up hanging out, Cleo and I, so we didn't get a chance to stream, but we will try to play this a little more often, but here we are. I've been looking forward to it. Like I said, it's been a week. I have been looking forward to returning. I'm really enjoying the gameplay so far. I like the angle of the story. It's making our character and our group somewhat special. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So I'm assuming I'm pretty sure I left off where we met another native Na'vi landing. She picked up one of the scientists who were injured. Made note of the fact that we were Sorrentu and noted, "Oh my gosh, you are Sorrentu. We thought you guys were no more." And then she took off with a scientist to get him to safety, get him some medical attention. And that's basically where we left off on the last playthrough. So we're going to continue from there. Oh yeah, here's the main menu. That's super, super quiet. I do have the sound turned down a bit. Maybe I'll turn it up if we get in, but like I said, the music at the beginning sounded okay. So maybe it's just this menu is very quiet. This is beautiful though. This is a nice background. Game looks beautiful. The only issues with it graphically, I feel like, is maybe the water. We've seen some really, really nice water effects coming out of a bunch of different developers lately in the last few years. So I guess I've been spoiled in some other games, some other engines, but otherwise the game is gorgeous. It looks great. I think it's a really nice recreation of Pandora. So let's get underway here. Let's get underway. Again, welcome back. Happy Sunday. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. That symbol, that loading symbol in the bottom right corner. That's our special symbol under our eyeballs. I mean, is it like, were we born with this thing under our eyes, or did they do it to you when you're a baby, like they scar you? I don't know. Did they mention that at all? Do you remember any information about that?
Yes, it's when they're a baby they get marked.
Okay, so they get marked. It's not that they're somehow born with it.
They get scratched basically. They cut them.
We did not. I think we touched on this briefly on yesterday's stream, MP, didn't we? Yeah, I did not see any fireworks. Actually, I don't even remember what people said. I had asked if anybody had gone seen fireworks. Cleo and I did not. We stayed inside. If, it's a little too. I mean, we like fireworks. Don't get me wrong. We enjoy fireworks, but it's so freaking hot and humid here right now. I don't think we were up for it. And the fact that like if we went to it and Cleo was having like half a day, a half work day that we were doing that night, that she was gonna have to rush off and away. Again, like her work did, I guess, was nice enough to give the workers some time off. But yeah, it was only half a day. Like she had to be at work at like 10:30 or 11 p.m. or something like that. Again, if you guys don't, if that doesn't make sense, it's because Cleo and I are third shifters. We're night owls. All right. I suppose I should look at my map and figure out where to go. Yeah, we didn't. We stayed home. We stayed home. So yeah, we had a fight out here, but I think everybody that we fought. Well, there is this. This must be permanent. I was gonna say like the bodies and the mech suits that we fought. I think they've all disappeared. So yeah, the game, a lot of collecting. I've heard the game can be very grindy. We had someone mention that. There's a lot of grinding. I don't normally mind grinding in games and exploration games. We've played Ark Survival before. If anybody's familiar with Ark Survival, that's pretty much half the game is just grinding and collecting in that game. So I'm used to it. I am used to it. Let's see. Trying to remember my keys. I did mean to go back and update my keyboard keys, but I found that there were some things that I couldn't bind. Sadly, there's some keys that you cannot rebind, which is curious. Like I would have preferred unbinding and rebinding F and C. I think there and T switches between weapons and food. I would prefer to change those, but I don't think there is a possibility of changing these, sadly. So I'm just gonna try to work with it. Obviously, if I'm using my controller, what is the weapon wheel on the controller? That's the vision. Okay, weapon wheel is L1. So that's pretty simple. But yeah, if I'm in the heat of the moment, I can't do this too quickly. And yeah, we got an assault rifle, which we haven't actually had a chance to try. I like using the bow and arrow, but we'll try the assault rifle at some point. All right. So our mission, the Arane clan. Yeah, that was the one Navi that visited us and took the scientist, right? Find the RNA home tree, the largest tree in the Silk Woods of the Kinglore Forest. Is there any side quests we should be paying attention to? Okay, that's right. We had an exploration side quest we ended up picking up. Did find out that these are definitely the DLCs. I ended up noting that we actually did see it pop up in the first stream. I just didn't bother reading it, but these are DLCs. So at some point we'll do the DLCs. I might look up online and find out, is there like a best time to do this? We know we can't do them until we reach rank 20, but does it make sense to go and do them right away as soon as you hit 20, or maybe there's a certain time we should wait for? I don't know. So what was this? This is clearing the air. So this is the only kind of side quest we're doing, even though it does mention it as a main story quest. Continue improving air quality in the Western Frontier. Defeat RDA installations and outposts. Air quality progress can be seen in Resistance HQ and at Field Labs. So I guess we'll go ahead and just concentrate on the main quest here. Try to find the home tree. I don't know at what point we'll get our own little dragon. What do they call it? Ikrons? I know we are going to get it, if only just from looking at the controls. It'd be really weird if they made an Avatar game and didn't have the option to get your own and fly around and stuff. If anything, I would want to know that ahead of playing if there wasn't going to be in it, because I'd be so disappointed if I went into a game like this not knowing, and then it turned out you didn't. I'd be so sad. I'd be like, what the heck, man? Bellsprig? Wanderer's Vantage. So these are these... Oh no, I can fast travel to Wanderer's Vantage. That's something else that we unlocked too. Resistance Headquarters. Is this where I am? Did I really travel that far away? Okay, so we're heading here. What is this purple? What is this purple marker? I don't know, I can't click on it. I guess we could go over there and look. How do I mark? Create custom marker. Yeah, I don't... It's... Okay, what? Do I have to pick this? Oh, I have to click F again. Can change colors. So, are marks permanent? Unless you manually remove them? Possibly. Yeah, we can create 50 of them. Oh my gosh. Why does it keep disappearing? Wait, what? Create marker. Create. Okay, good. Good. Wait, it doesn't end up on my compass? I really want a better compass, man. I like having my markers on my compass. All right. I guess if you could add 50 custom markers, it'd be very obnoxious after a while. Having them all be on your compass, but I don't know, if I could add like at least 1 or 2 on my compass, that'd be nice. Now, is hunting like a regular thing? Should we be hunting regularly to collect materials? I know we have limited space, I'm assuming, for on materials, at least for the moment. Because my first instinct is like, well, we shouldn't be hunting unless we ought to hunt, right? That seems like the Navi way. But if this is a game where... Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, he does not seem to be very happy that I'm near him. Alright, bye. Can we ride these? Can I tame these guys? Yeah, these were the... I think I mentioned this in the first stream, that I was wondering whether or not we would have the horse-like ones that we could ride. Surely I'm not meant to hunt these guys. I want to ride you. He does not like me, though. Cleo's not paying attention at all. Oh, look, one of these too. I need to start studying these things. These horses don't seem to like me. Can we tame them? Is that normal? Here, let me inspect these. I need to start inspecting all of these.
I have not experienced.
I can't see it. Oh, there it is.
I have not experienced that.
It's the Hammerhead Titan there. So if there is a way to ride the horse-like ones, you haven't experienced anything like that yet?
Correct.
It feels weird, though, that they would include Ikran and not the horse
I
ones.
haven't gone very far in the game.
What?
So, I don't know.
The massive, low-slung head with bony projections on either side of the skull, similar to a Terran hammerhead shark. A soft, ungulate mouth is protected by a rigid, beak-like jaw structure. Notes, a plant eater but potentially deadly, nearly twice the size of an African elephant but much faster. The Titanothere has poor distance vision, but makes up for this with acute hearing and an excellent sense of smell. Although massive and 6 limbs allow it to pivot rapidly when it detects a threat from the side or rear. The animal's overlapping body plates and large bony shoulder and back offer protection during battles with other Titanothere or large creatures such as the Leonopteryx or Thanator. What's a Leonopteryx?
Not sure.
You find it cute? It's adorable. I want to ride this.
That would be pretty awesome.
Yeah, and then at one point you got what is her? Why can't I remember her name ever? Natiri. She didn't ride one of these, but she did ride like one of those bigger wolves. That would be cool if we could ride those at some point. I want to ride everything. Let me tame everything. Say that the Sorrentu, that's a unique feature to Sorrentu. They can ride all animals. They can tame all animals. I just want this to be Ark, basically. So I'm assuming we should stay away, but there's got to be like a reason to hunt these. I'm assuming they've got to have like some kind of material or something that we can collect. You coming to beat me up? Alright. Bye. I don't know where the horse creature went. I should have studied that too. Have I studied these guys yet? I don't know. Inspect what? What am I looking at? Unknown wildlife. Okay, so no, I haven't studied these guys yet either. The deer. I've hunted them. I apparently have not studied them. Dire horse, young. They're called dire horses? Yeah, look at them. Surely we have to be able to ride these. Fast-running herd animals that the Na'vi form temporary bonds with and ride temporary bonds with. So I can't get like a permanent one? Most commonly found across the windswept grasslands biome of the upper plains. Horse-like creatures with 6 legs. Tough skin with no fur, long necks, small head, bold stripes, flexible carbon fiber armor over shoulders and along the back of the neck and head. Animal has neural interface that allows Na'vi and dire horse to move together with apparent effortlessness. A highly intelligent, calm creature that, like the Na'vi, can turn fierce in the face of battle. So far, they have not been calm at all with my encounter of them. If I get even close, they're like, "Get the F away from me!"
Yeah, they run away.
Maybe it's just me. Maybe I need to take a shower.
Uh-huh.
The dire horse has 2 long, thin antennae that emerge from either side of the top of the skull. These appendages have feathery tips that move constantly, almost like a kind of seagrass. Seek out the antenna of other dire horses as they move near. Xenobiologists believe that the touch of the antennas is for pleasure and affection, but also a means of transferring information about food sources and potential dangers. Herds often move in unison shortly after touching antenna. Does say the dire horse is a perfect mount to ride in the obstacle-strewn close quarters of the Pandoran forest. The horse can turn on a dime, have excellent reaction times, and can't leave. Okay, we have to be able to ride this. But yeah, it would be nice if we had like a permanent one that we could call in at any moment. Well, which is it? Are they calm or easily startled? Didn't it say it was they were calm up here? Highly intelligent, calm creature. But down here it says the animals are easily startled, and when all six legs are working in unison, can reach 95 kilometers per hour. The dire horse is larger by a third than the largest Terran draft horses, such as the Clydesdale or the Percheron. Substantially larger than the biggest horse ever recorded on Earth. Well, I should say so. They're basically horse-sized to Na'vi. If they're horse-sized to Na'vi, they're gigantic next to humans. Puffball tree. Tall tree with globular explosive structures on the ends. So we already... I don't think we've studied that either. There's a lot of explodey things in Pandora. Puffball tree also takes up naturally occurring sodium from the soil, much of which is extruded onto the surface of the leaves. The Na'vi collect the leaves to use the salt in their diets. Humans on Pandora discovered this important function of the puffball tree and returned samples to Earth to study its potential use in areas where over-farming and runoff has resulted in salty, unusable soil. So can I pick stuff off of it? It says that it can explode. I don't know. Now I want to get near one and see, just out of morbid curiosity. A parasitic fruit, which grows a hard shell that needs to be broken in order to reach the juicy core. So I gotta break it. Should I do that, or can I just collect it? Whack! Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay, so it needs rain. This one needs rain. Am I really going to be able to memorize all this? I don't know. Maybe once it's like items that I really, really need, I'll probably start memorizing this stuff. Alright. Let's get back to it. We could wander and explore forever. I do want to get a dire horse. Maybe now's not the time. Maybe we'll naturally get to a point in the game. I mean, there's one right there. I want to know, like, is it, like, if we run up to it or sneak up to it, can we just like grab onto it and... Hey, horsey. Don't mind me. I just want to ride on your back. No, don't run. Come back. Well, I can't. There's no prompt. I don't think I can do anything. I don't want to hunt them. It's gonna pain me if there's like some kind of special ingredient that we need from them. All right, am I going the right way? Kind of. I want to see what this is because I don't remember. Is this the plant? Hello. Someone lives here. Whose home is this? Weaver's Flourish? Flourish?
We will leave more space for the wounded.
Hello. I can't talk to this musician, this Na'vi musician. Can I talk to anybody?
She is naive. She grieves her mother.
Who? Who did you just say? They don't mind if I use
Now
this?
cannot be forced.
I don't think I need to cook anything right now. We do have more fruit and more lean meat. We could. Is there no... I feel like, is there a reason not to be cleaning this? I'm also wondering if we have limited... I mean, we have limited slots. But what kind of limitation do we have, like, on our backpack? Oh, your food pouch is full. There you go. Alright. It says that. Oh, yeah, so the slots is the limitation, I guess. Let's go ahead and eat these rations. Is it full because I have the meat in the one slot? Surely. No, don't got it. %, energy, 35%. The other one do the same thing? Fruit and meat skewer. That's what we made before, right? So am I just taking up... Oh, no, we have different things. Yeah, I'm... doggone it. I need to try to make sure... I want to try to create some of the same thing to see if it will just add it to the same
My hunts
slot
are for
and
me,
just have more than one
not
number.
the sky people.
Alright,
Do
is there
you
anybody to
think
talk
those
to?
two will ever see eye to eye?
Perhaps they see each other a little too well.
Could be.
Like, surely I don't know any of these people. Are we just walking through and they're like, yeah, it's just another Navi passing by? I can't talk to anybody. But I can steal their stuff, apparently. Wait a minute. View Hunter's Guide. Is this one of the things we were trying to research? It gives a hexapede tooth and hexapede fatty meat. Look at how cute it is. With its many eyeballs. Beautiful and agile herbivore, the hexapede is a prime target for any land or aerial predator. Small sloped skull is topped by a light-colored fan structure. Eyes are wide-spaced and large. Longish snout, which ends in a small bifurcating jaw. Bifurcated lip, which can be retracted. Twin horn structures that sheathe a thin, patterned membrane. Skin membrane beard hangs under jaw and runs length of neck. Twin lines of dark hair like bristles run down its back, long, thin neck, and who wrote this? Body is dark blue with white yellow stripes. Notes, by tradition, the first animal that a prospective warrior is allowed to kill when making the rite of passage from child to adult. One of the most beautiful and agile creatures on Pandora, Hexapede is a prime target for any land and aerial predator. Wait. Oh yeah, that's pretty much the same thing. It's both beautiful, but also everybody loves to kill them, apparently. Hexapede's twin horn structure sheathe a thin, patterned membrane. Horns can pivot and pull taut the membrane for a large threat display. Oh, right. I don't think we've actually seen that happen in the game. It is believed the membrane may also act to amplify the sound of nearby predators. In addition, the Hexapede also has feathery scent organs on both sides of its head. These organs sample the air as an early warning system to alert the animal to the presence of a predator. Alright.
Katna is right. Do not invite chaos.
Alright, well, we found a village. To what end? I guess just a cook. Campsite inhabited by the Irene. Here you can find crafting table, cooking station, and community basket. Okay. So we found more of them, but we need to go to the home tree.
Looks like a Sarentu.
What?
The lost clan?
Look at the mark.
It must be something else. The Sarentu are long gone.
Katna will want to know about this.
Let them pass. Home Tree's scouts will see them soon enough.
It's always so awkward in games when NPCs talk about you like that. We're standing right next to them and they're acting like they're whispering where they can't hear them. Eh. All right, well,
Katna knows a war is madness.
is there anything we need to craft? Anything we can craft? This is our stuff. Is this not? This is a crafting table. I guess I just don't have anything. Alright, let's keep heading west.
You are courting trouble.
What? Look at these. These are cool. Did they make these? These are neat. Your gunfire. Oh. Are you guys gonna attack me? Shoot. Shoot them? I can get high?
Get high up, like in a tree. They can't fly. Like what you wanted to do. You could shoot them and not do that.
I'm shooting them. Yeah, I'm assuming shooting them with guns is not a good way to. Yeah, it even says ruined. Using the assault rifle is definitely less fun. I don't know. Maybe the game is too quiet. Let's turn it up a little bit. Yeah, if I'm gonna kill them, I want to at least gather their materials. I guess we'll save the assault rifle for the Hunams, which I'm assuming we're hearing humans over here. Yep, there's one right there. What? Was this guy trying to kill it while it was in the trap? What a ding dong. I'll rescue you. A massive buffalo-like herd beast with 6 legs and poor long-distance vision. The Sturm Beast. I don't remember this from the movies. Look at that. It's crazy. Look at its crazy hip bones. You think it sits on people? Sits on foes to kill them? Crushes it with his bony butt cheeks? It's possible. It's kind of ugly. The Talioang, or Sturm Beast. Massive buffalo-like herd beast with 6 legs, indigo and orange coloring. Its skull features a single large bony horn-like extrusion above the eyes. Extrusions are reddish or orange with striated slashes of blue. Poor long-distance vision, but hearing is acute and their sense of smell extends over long distances. They have been observed being startled by a predator over 3 kilometers away. It says the stern beast is one of the main sources of animal products for the Na'vi. As such, stern beasts are a primary organizing force in clan culture. A number of different clans extol the virtues of the animal in textiles, music, song, dance, and art. And yet we are still able to hunt them. But I don't know, maybe that's like a respect thing. Stern beast heavy hide. Stern beast fatty meat. Their brain mass to body weight ratio is low. Creatures are slow to react, slow to stop reacting. Young, old, and lame are prey only to the largest or fiercest predators, such as the viper wolf packs, the Thanador, and occasionally a large Leonopteryx. Is the Leonopteryx the large winged creature? What is the Leonopteryx? Alright, let's free this beast. Or we can finish you off and take your thick hide. I don't know how to free it. It's gonna beat me up. It's gonna hit me. You're welcome. I'm sure there probably is an RPG option. I'm sure there's probably a freaking bazooka somewhere that you can eventually get. Should be crazy. And yes, MP, thank you. A good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. Do very, very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, where are we heading? Where is our objective? What direction am I facing right now? My compass is so tiny. Poison breath spore. So yeah, what is this red? Is this the guy that I freed? No, this is a viper wolf scent. What the heck is that? Is that a viper wolf? Can they curl up into a ball? What the heck was that? There it is! Oh shoot, I pressed the wrong button. Where'd it go? The moon scarab. That's not what I was looking for. That's something else. It's so hard to do this. As soon as they go out, you can't look at it anymore. Here it is. A moon. Are we supposed to? No, there's no reason to hunt these, too. It's interesting that we're able to study these little guys instead of them just being like background creatures. Because I'm assuming there's no reason to hunt it, otherwise it would tell us what we could get from it. A monster-sized insect by Earth standards, the moon scarab's wingspan is larger than any human adult. However, the moon scarab is more imposing than it is and dangerous. It says the wingspan is larger than a human adult. That's a big bug. Solitary by nature, moon scarabs never form swarms. However, there have been a few observed cases of lone females adopting orphaned moon scarab children. Thus, despite their distinctive appearance and inability to protect themselves from predators, moon scarab populations thrive on Pandora thanks to their caution and instinctual care for their young. You know, we definitely saw like some like little dragon creature that was up here. And I don't think it was a viper wolf. It was something new that I hadn't seen before. I don't know where it went though. Alright, what did I set to the button? So I'm on arrows right now. What button do I have? Okay, this is my tool. This is my gun. Oh shit. Alright, that's my throw a grenade button. What's my button for my main bow? It's like I don't have one. Do I not have a button for my main weapon?
I think you do.
Well, yeah, I'm supposed to, but the question is, what did I set it to? Alright, that's my heal ability. I have it on backslash? Apparently I do. Oh, and this is how I switch arrows. Okay. Can this not be collected? Whoa. How did I not see this from the distance? I guess it was too dense. Look at how cool that is.
Sky people are better left alone.
What? Were they just making a random comment? Sky people are best to be left alone.
A real Sarentu.
You'd think it would be easy to fake being a Sarentu. If you just have to put that mark under your eye. What are you guys doing up here?
Strength back.
I do not think we have met.
You talking to me? Talk to me then. Alright.
Asahi should know better.
Yeah, what are these purple and teal drapes? Look, the hallelujah. Mountains, rocks, cliff sides. Do we get to go up there? Surely we must. What the heck are these? Something I can't study. Apparently they're nothing. I can't punch them. Actually, I can't attack at all. I must be in some kind of zone that doesn't let me fight. Oh, I say that. I can pull out my bow here. But I can't punch. Oh, okay. I can pull out my equipment, but I can't use it. Alright, where am I heading to? That way.
People need a little nudge sometimes. A little intervention for their own good.
You, stranger!
Oh my gosh.
I've not seen your kind before. What clan are you?
They look odd. Etua invited me here to see her father.
What's that on your face?
It is the mark
What?
of the Sarentu.
So many other randoms already recognized us.
And yet the Sarentu we once knew did not defy Ewa with scraps from the Sky People.
It's all I know. They stole us when we were children.
They have stolen many things. You were gone a long time. And you are young. Has your spirit been molded by the Sky People? Or do you remember the ways of your clan?
Shoo! Put that away. Sharp eyes. A Sarentu's gaze. But yours is heavy. Let Home Tree be a refuge from your burdens. We will put some color in your cheeks. Or in your clothes at the very least. You will pick up the threads of your people here. Oh, how I miss their stories. They loved our silk harvest. The sweet smell of dye Mayauntu. Katnat, let me take the Sarentu. The poor child knows nothing of our ways.
Go. We will speak more when you are settled.
Thanks.
I really must speak.
I was wanting to turn off depth of field. I want to see what it looked like. I don't know if it'll turn it off in the cutscenes. Depth of field works sometimes for me, and other times it doesn't. This game, the depth of field is like a little... I don't know how to describe it. It's like twinkly, almost. We could turn it on low. Or just turn it off completely. Let's try turning it off completely.
More with Etua's father about the resistance.
Later, Mayauntu. Here's our Uluk Ektan, our clan's leader. Let us clean you up a bit first. You would frighten the hide off an Angsik looking like that.
Okay. I don't like my clothes.
I would not mention those sky people if I were you. They are nothing but trouble, and Katnat does not like trouble. Let me show you off a bit instead, hmm? Will you allow me that? It has been an age since we had Sarentu around here. Your people certainly made life more interesting. One time, they told us a tale about the rare mating rituals of the giant Zakru. Apparently, it can take days.
I like this place.
But there will be time for that later. Our great tree has many stories, lived many lives, hosted your ancestors as our guest before you. And there was not one Sarentu who could resist how our dyes dance. Come, see my weavers. Oh, I think we can do better than that.
This is our kind of colors, babies.
Yeah, I will bet.
Emerald greens, teal greens,
Not
deep
this color.
purples.
No, too dark.
This is beautiful. For those that don't know, these were These were our wedding colors.
Koranu, my dear, let us see your latest. Gorgeous silk, is it not? Not as sturdy as it once was, not since the Kinglor flowers closed. But still, you will not find better. Stronger than Zakru will, I promise you that. And you know how the Zezwa love to brag. Koranu is quite the weaver. She will help you out. Anything you need.
Yes, please take my mind off this. I've been working on it for hours, and it's still not quite where I want it.
So she gonna give me new clothes?
You see, now is the time for beauty, for art. Speaking of which...
Or not?
It was a time of great sorrow. Ewa wept so much that a great lake formed, and her tears flowed down.
Relun!
What?
Finally decided to grace me with your presence, have you?
And with a Sarentu, no less. Exciting, is it not?
Another lost soul for you to guide over the rocky ravines of life. Betterment awaits, Sarentu.
Ah, still cross, I see.
If you are smart, you will not let this one fill your head with silk and dye. The heart of the Arane is taste.
Relun is a prickly one, but he is the very best cook. He knows it too.
Oh, receive.
Have a look then.
Oh, okay, so this is basically the shop. Will you give me some free stuff? I want to get some clothes from her.
Well.
Can I get some clothes from her? Are you gonna be pissed if I walk away? Where'd she even go? She's over there. Let's see. Let's see. Does she have anything free for me? That's the
Your
question.
face. Who are you?
A little
What?
Zakru cheese would go well with it.
We just talk to each other.
Can I help with something?
Not enough clan flavor. Didn't they just tell... She just told her to help me out. She's like, sure, why not? But I can't get any of this stuff without more clan favor? Okay, I see. Alright, well... I can't get anything yet. Fine.
Let me know if I can help with anything else.
You couldn't help me at all to begin with. I'm leaving. What's this? I'm gonna steal your stuff. That's what I think about all that.
And here, my dear friend, Kitangi.
Nafika, taking the Sarentu under your wing already?
A necessity, I should think. Look at these clothes. Pitiful. Rough and prickly like a hermit bud. You lack the grace of your ancestors. They knew how to dress.
Rough and prickly is what I'm used to.
Well, now you will shine brightly. Rival the rainforest with our collars, my own too. Our silk will serve you well. Strengthened with Sturmbeast hide, it will stop you from getting chewed up out there. Or at least, you will be hard to swallow.
Sturmbeast? Can this child track?
I've done okay so far.
Okay. What do we think of okay? Do you thrive on okay, child? Or do you only survive?
Itu is on a hunt. I'm sure he will make a fine guide.
Indeed, if you can find him. There is a hunting camp near the Watcher. Itu will be there. But do not upset his hunt. He will not thank you for that.
Go on, my own too. A respectful hunt will show Katnat you remember the ways of the people.
Okay,
There is
so we gotta
no need to
prove
rush
ourselves. Maybe we'll actually be able to get
Go
some
now if
clothes
you
from
want.
them.
But stay and enjoy our beautiful silk harvest if you need a little rest. No Arana here would begrudge you that.
Each clan's community basket has a set of special requests which require you to contribute a specific item. Visit the community baskets in Navi camps and clan homes to discover special requests. Oh look, co-op. You are now able to continue your adventure in co-op with another player. I got to the official co-op point. Earn favor with Navi clans and they will offer items and designs. To earn favor, complete quests, take down RDA facilities, and contribute items to community baskets.
I made it to the Arana hut. You weren't wrong about them, but one of them took me in, Nafika. She thinks I can impress Katnat if I show him I can hunt properly.
They sent you on a hunt? I should have showed you how myself.
It's okay. Nafika said one of their hunters might show me how. Itu.
Be careful. You do not need to prove yourself to them. You are Sarentu, and Katnat should honor that. Come back to HQ anytime you like, alright? You are not alone.
Sarentu. See what I mean by pronunciations? It's all over the place. Some of them have said Sarantu, and then they say Sarentu, and he says Sarentu.
Have you seen Votan?
It just feels like whoever the director was, when the voice actors were doing their lines, they just let them say it however they wanted to. Something, I don't know. You would think the director in question would be like, it's Sarentu. Sarantu? Yeah, sure, that's fine, whatever. Moving on. Hello, who are you? Netu. And then who is the designer up here? Karanu and
If you
Netu.
want, I could show you what I have been working on.
Maybe after we get some favors done. So where's the community chest? Is it the thing that I just stole out of?
Have you seen Votan? I am worried about her.
Okay, so we got
Can you
quests.
save me from something of a headache?
These people just stand around hoping that someone will walk by that will do them a favor, apparently.
I just hope Nafika agrees.
We got someone here. So we have a bunch of different people. So finally tapping into presumably a bunch of different side quests that we can do. Should we stay here and do it? Wait, what is this? When did we get this? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so Awa's Blessing is the next main quest. Nafika sent me to find Etu the Erane Hunter. Find Etu the Erane Hunter at Hunter's Rest Camp. Camp is southwest of Home Tree. Should we do some side quests while we're here? Get on the good side of these people?
Right?
Hello. Do you have a side quest for me, Nafika?
Many branches, many roots, but one tree. An old Arana is saying that still rings true. I am sure you think God not stodgy in his traditions, but some things should not be forgotten.
What do you think about the
is to care for yourself.
lack of depth of
You
field?
miss this part of life, I know. But Ewa connects us all. The Great Mother is in all things. That connection must be nurtured. Share with the clan. Care for their wants, their needs. They will notice and share with you in return. You will see no more loneliness, child. This is what it means to be home.
Because yeah, like the entire background in that conversation would probably been blurry, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
But it really does depend on the game, and it has to be just the way depth of field is run on certain engines. Because sometimes it doesn't bother me, and sometimes I like it. But in some games like this one, when depth of field is up and they're blurring the backgrounds, you get this weird like sparkling edges to objects that I find kind of distracting. That I'm like, I'd rather just
How did they ruin
keep it
this
off.
again?
All right, let's do one at a time. I don't know if
Have you seen Votan?
I'm not gonna do the whole let's gather every single side quest and move on. We'll talk to one person at a time. So should we save him from a headache or help this person find someone? Netu. I'm sure that would be the first thing Oni would try to do. To be fair, I did. What? Mind your own business.
Such rapture in the.
Do you know where Votan is? She promised she would bring me dyeing materials, but she has been gone forever.
I don't
know
know
who
who
that
that
is.
is. Sorry.
I cannot gather my own supplies. I have no ikran. Votan offered to help, but what if something happened to her because of me?
I can look for her if you like.
Oh, could you? She likes to forage near Shaded Grove. Perhaps you could ask around for her there.
Okay, so yeah, let's just do one at a time here. So we started side quest. See, this is still saying main one. Okay. An Arene gatherer has gone missing, asking people at Shaded Grove camp about Vuan. Camp is in Gossamer Lakes. Show on map. Okay, well, maybe I meant to just take stuff at the same time. What did we find out that the pink was? Oh, I don't think I ever ended up going. What is the pink markers? Because we got two more up here. They've got to be the flower. Oh, yeah, they are. That's totally what it is. So is this one we have not gotten yet? We should totally have hit this up. Maybe we'll do that and then head that way? Or maybe we'll do it when we come back. We'll hit up these definitely on the way up there.
Can you save me from something of a headache?
All right, dude. You're just gonna have to. It's so messed up that we didn't do his first.
Home tree aches.
The idea that we're leaving him with a headache. It's kind of sad.
Gilor in the nest.
Poor creatures of the forest walk and walk.
We're gonna be gone for the equivalent of hours, and we're gonna come back, and he's gonna be like, "I still have this horrible headache. Please help me." Oh, they're like lanterns. But I'm assuming they're supposed to be like nests or eggs, but I'm assuming what they're being served as for the Na'vi. Little road light posts. So yeah, what am I detecting? What do the lights mean? I thought maybe they were like animals. Maybe they're threats. I don't know. Is that what I'm detecting? A Sarentu totem. Shoot, man, have I been passing these up this whole time? A totem used by the Sarentu clan. If observed from a certain location, it may provide insight into the mysteries of the Sarentu clan. I guess that's kind of on the way. We could do that. Oh, yeah. Or maybe it was the computer terminal that I was nearby. I don't know. Maybe it just shows highlight patterns on your HUD whenever there's something of interest nearby. Yeah. Man, maybe we don't take fall damage. It's crazy how far we can fall.
Some kind of a totem? It looks familiar somehow. Rinella, I found something. I think it's a totem. Old. The colors and weaving are a bit worn, but it looks sodden though.
Another of our people's totems. Noor has also seen one.
Another. So there's even more out here.
There has to be. Noor also saw painted symbols near the totem. Is there something like that near yours? He wondered if the symbols meant for him to look in a specific direction, as though showing the way.
And did he see anything? Wait 1 sec.
Okay, well, it's probably for the best.
I think I'm clear.
I know he tried hard. Stared for a long time, but he felt nothing. But I think Noor just wasn't patient enough. Our ancestors must have wanted us to see something.
I'd like to try. Maybe I can find the right perspective.
Okay. This has started a new quest. Sorrento totems. So I'm supposed to see something, like from a certain angle? Found a mysterious totem. Rinella thinks that it was made by Sorrento, and there may be more across the western frontier. There are painted symbols, as though our ancestors wanted to show us something. Perhaps I can learn something useful about my clan, how they lived, and even the designs they once crafted. Observe the Sorrento totem from the right spot. Follow the markers to observe the totem at the right spot. There's markers. Is this the marker? So is it pointing that direction? Feels like I'm going in circles. Oh, it's these things. Fan lizard? Yeah, I remember these. They're so silly. Small reptilian creature that glides by rotating beneath its wing-like membrane. The fan lizard. Uses? Navi children are entertained by disturbing a group of resting lizards. Ancient dance performed by Navi children is based on the fan lizard. Two dancers stand side by side to create a rigid spine, while another group of children run by and taunt the pair. The entwined dancers then unfurl into a circular shape and float in a zigzag pattern through the other dancers. The dance is usually accompanied by Hufwae or wind instruments. You don't like this guy, P? Think you might get sick if you were one of these guys? They're just constantly spinning around. Look at this crazy tall tree with crazy tentacly arms. Okay, so this must be the end. Yep. Observe. Yeah, this feels very Horizon-like too.
The totem. It's looking up at the giant archway. A solid, towering rock formation. And yet, I feel... I feel... warmth? I wonder... how many of our people have traveled under those stone arches? Was it a meeting place for friends? Maybe? It's strangely inviting. Even after probably generations, it still stands. It's almost like it's telling me, welcome home.
We earned some clan favor? With who? Find and observe the surrendered totems from the right spot. 1 of 3. 1 of 3? Alright. Alright, let's get back to the side quests we were doing. Oh, we're already tracking it. Oh no, that's full contributions. We need to do 3. Wait, where's my side quest that I'm supposed to be doing? Oh, here it is. Jeez Louise. Oh, this is the right one. Tree with water pods that burst when fully mature or damaged. Man, I can't keep track of these. Have I looked at this yet? A tree with water pods which burst. Fountain tree. Not drinkable, but the taste of the burst fruit's fluid reveals a lot about the soil, animal life, and vegetation growing nearby. For instance, a sharply sweet fluid means that the tree is rarely disturbed by herbivores and edible plants can be expected, whereas a bitter soil-like taste means the area is within a hunting ground of a carnivore. So we can drink it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hi guys. Oh shoot. Clean, kill, and merciful? What? Okay, so it's not completely straightforward getting over there. Oh, I just hurt myself. Shoot, man. Did I let go? I gotta hold down the button the whole time. Let's try here. Oh, yeah, that's it. I must have let go. So we can take fall damage. We definitely can take fall damage. Let's see. What should we eat? Blast resistance. 30% less damage for wildlife and RDA. Could do hardy, plus 30% base health. Ah, shoot. Man, they go crazy long.
Such gifts Ewa shares with us.
What?
Greetings. It is good to meet a friend.
Hello.
Do not worry about that animal. I see him every day.
Huh, that's interesting.
Do you cook? A wandering hunter from the upper plains gave me this.
Thanks. We haven't gotten to the, don't take food from strangers part of society yet. The Na'vi are still too innocent.
I think I hear someone.
What?
Do you think it is your sister coming to join us?
You just keep finding random
You
Na'vi.
are Sarentu. Hello.
See, look, these random ones recognized us as Sarentu the moment we walked up.
And where is this terrifying beast? Very close to
But then we approach the actual quest and they're like, "Who are you? Where are you from? What is this strange mark under your eye?" Those were the uneducated ones. Longbow crafting material. Tree often used by the Na'vi for basic crafting. Okay.
Superior tech and training versus slingshots and mumbo jumbo. No contest. Sure.
Whoa. This is one of the fast ones. Alright, we are taken. Oh gosh, get out of this vision. I'm out of healing. These guys seem a little tougher. He's fine. He's just sleeping. We do have skill points we need to apply. I think we only upgraded like stealth stuff, didn't we? These crazy big bugs. Let's take a look. Skills. We have 3 skill points to spend. I do want to get the whole. Yeah, you no longer make any noise from moving, even while running. Which is crazy to me that this is such an early on skill that you can learn. You just become completely silent. Alright. So yeah, let's get out of the hunter. See what else we can do. Base damage increase. Base health. Duration of food buffs. Oh, I meant to try marking enemies. I don't think that's something I've been doing at all, but I saw that you can mark enemies. Probably try doing that. Okay, so we upgraded. I mean, I guess I'm glad, but but it's a little bit confusing. So we upgraded the whole you're silent even when you're running, whenever you move. But we can quite clearly still hear our footprints. But I was worried that if it became completely silent, it might kill the immersion a little bit. So I guess we'll have to assume the skill is just making it so nobody else can hear us, even though we can quite clearly still hear our own footsteps. Okay, Bellsprig. We had noted that too, so it's showing it to us. Did that increase like our health permanently or something? We had been going after the one earlier. So yeah, we just need to pay attention to this glistening. Where is it? Up here? It is. Health permanently increased. Yeah, so that's that's an issue. We definitely passed one earlier that we could have gotten.
The
Hello.
Sarentu and Aranahe are friends.
That's good.
Do you think the Sky people know how loud they are?
Like a pack of dire horses sleeping in the mud.
Did this NPC's voice just change?
They think they are being quiet.
Even the dire horse is embarrassed for them.
It works well for us, though.
You can hear them from very far away.
Alright, am I going the right way? I'm assuming so. I don't know if we should have gotten higher ground here. A Blade Wing Trail. I like that. Okay, this is nice. I like that the markers from stuff we've picked up are still on the map. This is really, really nice. Because I'm assuming there's probably achievements tied to like collecting certain things. Hello. Alright, I need to stop getting sidetracked, but I guess that's probably the point of the game. You probably should be getting sidetracked, but I hate it when I
I'm looking at one
start
of
a
the field
quest
labs. It's a bit empty and
and
dark.
I don't follow through with it.
Yes, most of them have been temporarily offline for a while now. To be honest, with the RDA getting more active lately, we had to shut them down and retreat closer to the HQ.
Is it safe to use these labs now?
Well, the Resistance is acquiring more allies and more chances to drive the RDA away. Having these labs online again might be a good idea. Go inside and check your SID. It should pick up a signal from the lab's power system, scan the floor and walls, and route power from the inverters to the main fuse box. The same should work with any field lab around the western frontier.
Okay, so we got a new quest from this. The Resistant Field Labs. MP, good night. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully we will see you on Tuesday. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Be like MP. Hit that like button. If you have not yet already, we do very, very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all the good things. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Okay, so Resistant Field Labs. Found an inactive field lab. Alexander Tremaine has asked me to power it on using the SID. Guess we might as well do that while we're here. Use SID to restore power.
Alex, I've done it. The field lab is active.
Wonderful. I'm already receiving the data from your end. So much was happening at these labs, but most of the research activities were left incomplete. Valuable data abandoned. There should be a terminal connected with the HQ there. Let's check if the connection works. Please try to use the terminal now.
Is this the terminal? This looks like a terminal. What terminal? Pollution monitor. Is this... How can I access this? Oh. I guess I just wasn't close enough.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Great. Now there's a terminal like this in every field lab. Don't forget to check them as you swing by. Who knows when someone from HQ may have something interesting for you, right? Okay, Alex out.
Okay. Alright, back to this one side quest. Bladewing moth. When approached, these insects will flee towards their nests. Is that what I was looking at? Apparently. To keep getting distracted by collectibles. Wait, what is this? I am curious. I guess we could go check that out.
Working with my hands calms my heart.
Blade Wing Trail. Where are you guys taking me? Oh gosh. Guys, is this the idea? Am I supposed to fight these? I'm out of arrows. Ah, eat my grenade. Oh gosh, I think I just killed myself with my own grenade. Retry. Fast travel. Yeah, but am I still following these things? Do I need to go back? Where am I? Okay. Okay, so it took me back before it. I'm going to assume it brought me to those guys on purpose. We need a better bow, better arrows.
I wasn't finished yet. Arrows, yes.
AMP Pyro Veteran. Close quarters combat amp equipped with flamethrowers. Okay. Due to volatile weaponry used by this amp, the cockpit canopy has been reinforced to protect the pilot against the heat and accidental braking. While the cockpit design is safer than most amp models, RDA engineers are concerned about the vulnerability of the external chemical tanks fueling the flamethrowers. I see. On the arms. Okay. Yeah, that probably doesn't make sense to leave those exposed. Alright, I'm trying to get back to the Bladewing Trail. Says it's over here? How did I miss these guys? Did these guys randomly spawn after I respawned? Oh, there it is. I guess I could have just ran right by them and then didn't realize they were there. Scarab crawlers. What are these crazy guys? Oh, that's their butt. Why did it show their butt to us first? Are we supposed to think that that's the front of them? Yeah, why has it got his butt to us? Small pack scavengers that actively defend the area around any dead creatures they find. Primarily a scavenger, the scarab crawler travels in small packs. It has powerful jaws, prominent tusks, used to tear meat from carcasses. Once attracted to dead creatures, the pack will actively defend the area around it, using its deadly bite. The female scarab crawler is oviparous, uses her great tusks to dig holes in the ground where she lays her eggs, an average of 25 eggs a season. She will then cover these eggs with vegetation to protect them from other predators. Once hatched, scarab crawlers rely on gorging and regurgitation to feed their young, nurturing them adulthood. Can we, like, gather these eggs? Scarab crawler heavy hide. So these guys look like they're worth hunting too. Shoot, where did the butterflies go? Did they already go up? Oh, there they are. Where are you guys going? Did I fail and they just flew off into the sky? I'm assuming that's what that means. Did not like me taking the time to read that. For that matter, I don't know if it is paused when we're looking at stuff like that. Surely it is. Let's see if these guys are going to be here again. Where'd they go? What? Where'd they go? So confused. Oh shoot, they were right there. Ah, doggone it. I messed up. Again. And they're luring me to a nest, right? Dang it. What's this? The superior cooking ingredient, crimson mushroom. Alright, well, that was not like a scripted sequence. We just unfortunately ran into those guys, which we were not ready to fight. Alright, let's try again. See if we can actually catch up this time. Or just not lose them. Aw. Trying to follow these butterfly-like creatures, presumably to their nests. Yeah, so they'll sit in a spot until you catch up, and then if you don't catch up to them in time, they just fly off into the sky. Strange creatures. So what did I get for this? Hidden fruit. Hunter's guide. We got exquisite. A fruit that has a symbiotic relationship to the blade wing moth. This sweet, luscious fruit is a key food source for the blade wing moth. It grows and ripens beneath leaf cover. It says best quality is rain, even though I managed to get an exquisite. So it must not be perfect. Even then. Oh yeah, we picked up these too. Superior. Yeah, I don't know what the level is. Superior. Okay, exquisite is better than superior, I'm assuming, because it's gold. Superior is purple. So there must be a blue one that I haven't picked up yet. This was gifted to me by a random Navi I found in the woods. She gave me superior hexapede fatty meat. Gain 40% base health with a long duration. So we've already cooked with this then. The hidden fruit? We must have if it's telling me the properties. Same with this one? Or did we just cook types of it? I don't know. I don't know how this works. But yeah, we don't know what this does. Gotta make it into something. Upgrade to exquisite? Wait, we can upgrade it? V upgrade. What do I have collected that lets me do that? Or maybe I don't. Let's see. Are you sure you want to use a Bladewing Moth wing to upgrade the rarity of this material? We have a Bladewing Moth wing? Where did we get that? Did we get that when we plucked this fruit? Where's the Bladewing Moth? You'd think you'd be able to see it. I don't know. Should I do that? Should I use the Bladewing Moth wing to upgrade this? I don't even know where I got it from. I had to have gotten it from them. I'm gonna do it. So now I have an exquisite hexapede fatty meat too. I'm assuming combining like higher end materials together will make better stuff. But then again, I don't want, these are the only two exquisite things we've picked up, so I don't want to waste them together if it's only going to give me the properties of one. I'd rather combine it with one of these other things. Oh yeah, look, it's saying it here too. Upgrade to superior. How many of these bloody things do I have? I don't know. Okay, so we've picked up a few things. Gorilla pouch, 8% weak spot damage. We got a walkie-talkie. Chest guard mod. 8% wildlife damage. Okay. This game was basically designed to distract you at every turn. Alright? Ah! Did I just kill these guys for no reason?
No Kuru. Should take a closer look. Focus.
I can't collect anything off of them. Does that mean my inventory is full? How can I tell this? Because none of these slots indicate that it's full. Why can't I collect anything from them?
I don't know. I got confused all the time by that stuff.
Yeah, because it doesn't feel like my backpack's full, but I can't... Is it because I don't have the food slots? Here, let's try eating this and find out. Nope, I don't know. Yeah, I can't do anything with these guys. I'm confused. I'm very confused. Alright.
Not much out there.
A plant that retracts its sharp thorns if it senses fire. It also retracts its thorns temporarily if damaged. So is it like a top pad we could go on, but we gotta remove the thorns first?
Run.
What is it? Oh, it's the medium one. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! I see that. Where'd you go? I want to finish hunting you.
Another without a kudu. Need a closer look.
There he is. This one has a collar on it.
Another without a kudu. Need a closer look.
I remember now. There's some that they like.
Oh, and can I not gather the materials from these ones?
Yeah.
They're like just human hunting ones?
Yeah. Edited by the users.
Oh, yeah, these ones were wearing collars too. Why can't you gather materials from these ones? That doesn't make sense. Interesting. So we have to worry about wildlife that have been tamed by humans? Or tracked by humans?
Yeah.
It's confusing. So I should just avoid them if we can, I guess. Not waste my ammo, I don't even get anything out of it. Who's this? Who are you guys? No, not you. These guys. They're moving so quickly, how am I supposed to do this? This is so difficult. What? What is this thing? Is this the same thing I was looking at? Stingbat? While this flying creature appears dangerous, it is in fact harmless towards Navi. It's like a tiny little dragon. A diminished cerebral capacity makes them common prey for larger predators such as banshees, but their prodigious mating habitats ensure a steady population. So this is a foul-tempered aerial predator. Has a highly developed visual navigation system. Was that the same as the other ones I was looking at? Because these ones seem way faster. It's like almost impossible to... Yeah, these ones are different. I cannot... Oh, I got it. Oh, look how creepy it is.
It's just got open mouth.
It's gonna... Yeah. It's just, the mouth is always open. This looks more like a bat than the other one, but I guess I didn't look at its face very close. Flying creature with white and red colors. Coronis. It does say it's a fire bat. Ignis Vespertilio. In the Navi folklore, the Coronis were betrayed by one of their own. A rogue Coronis' crew was damaged and it had become severed from Eywa. It turned on its own kind and began to hunt its flock. As a result, the Coronis are said to be constantly fearful and perceive false threats at every turn, symptom of no longer knowing who to trust. Okay. This side quest led me very far away. I'm guessing that's what I should have been doing, is just grabbing each of the quests and then just doing them whenever I happen to get near the destination. I mean, I've done a lot of gathering and finding new things to collect. Heck?
Hello, who is there?
Musician.
The Sarentu and Aranahe are friends. The most reliable weapon is the one you make yourself. Do you agree? Here.
Longbow grip mod. Do I even have a longbow? Is this? It is a longbow. %5 RDA damage or 6% stealth damage. They look cool. I like that it actually changes the appearance of the bow. What is this? Fishing spot. A perfect spot for fishing. Fire a well-placed arrow or throw a spear at the right time to catch a fish. Huh. Huh. It worked. I caught a mud crawler fish. We got fishing in this too? Alright. Slimy amphibious fish. Large fish-like creatures that are found in the rivers of Pandora on the western frontier. While they live predominantly underwater, they are able to hold their breath and climb onto land for extended periods of time. They're pretty creepy looking. Shit. Did I kill that one? Oh, that was what was exploded. Okay. Look at this crazy flower. Flamingo orchid. Shoots seeds at nearby threats and closes when approached to protect its fruit. How are you supposed to collect it then? You gotta sneak up on the bloody thing? Eye-catching plants found in the rainforest western frontier. They have 2 large leaves that stretch out near their body like wings. Spineberry fruit grows at the base of the plant. However, it is protected when the flamingo orchid's unique defense mechanism. When approached, the plant detects movement via its complex mechanoreceptors, which allow it to identify a distortion in the nearby air. When triggered, the flamingo orchid will turn its entire body towards the source of the disturbance in an impressive display. Should the orchid feel threatened by the oncoming creature, it will fling colorful seed pods from its stem in their direction. Those seed pods propel through the air, deterring most creatures. This measure fails as a deterrent. The flamingo orchid's last line of defense is to curl itself up to protect it in a protective ball. So what, do we just have to sneak up on it? Be peaceful? Some Navi have managed to navigate the various defensive mechanisms of this plant by creeping slowly and quietly without causing any disturbance. This approach allows them to take the spineberry fruit growing at the base of the plant. This fruit is coveted for its nourishing properties and distinctive flavor. Said that some Aranay elders like to note this approach to the flamingo orchid when giving lessons on the virtues of patience. So we'd have to back off. Do we gotta come at it from behind? It's already facing me. I even have like stealth upgrades, which you would think would help me against this plant. Let's see. No, shoot, man. Yeah, it definitely notices me. Like, I don't know how to go any slower. Well, hold on. Actually, I guess I technically do. Yeah, we can go even slower. Okay. Let's switch to a controller. See if we can sneak up on it. So, like, do we have to go extra slow? Trying to come up on him? He's still facing me! Got it. Probably doesn't help that I am getting hit by other things. What other things am I getting hit by? This bastard will not stop tracking me. Hmm. Well, it's finally stopped tracking me. But yeah, I don't know like if I have to approach it from completely from behind. Have you collected this crazy fruit before? That one right there.
I have not succeeded.
Ah, well, yeah, I don't understand.
Yeah.
I've got stealth upgrades. I'm moving super slow.
So many things. Yeah.
Maybe I can distract it by throwing like, maybe if you throw like a siren on the other side, you can sneak up on it. Yeah, look at that. He's a cheater. What good is my stealth? Maybe I need like stealth armor too. Sneaky, sneaky. Ah, I closed up.
The only thing maybe is if you blew up one of those. Or maybe you just have to wait till night.
No, it closed itself because I got too close, but it doesn't seem to be covering up the fruit down here.
Yeah.
That's strange.
Yeah, maybe you just have to wait till night to gather it.
Why? Why would that matter?
I don't know.
Cause look, see it was closing itself up, but I assumed when it was in its closed state like that, it was covering up the fruit. But I was able to get the fruit at its base anyways. Look how pretty it is at night. Maybe when it closes up, that's when you can pick it. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. Can I collect any more? There's multiple, but I was only able to grab one. Alright, whatever. We're moving on. Doesn't make sense to me, but that's totally fine.
What do sky people dream of when they sleep?
Contribute. Oh, say, okay, so this is the basket we didn't find at the other location. Clans work together to ensure everyone has what they need. Maybe I can contribute too. I can learn more from the clans by getting involved in the community. Right. Should we contribute? What do we have a lot of? Should we give them our gorilla shorts? Where did I get this? Are these my original shorts? They don't look like it. We must have stolen this off a person. We stole someone's pants. It's ridiculous. They're superior shorts. I kind of want to put them on.
Katna is inflexible as
Problem is I don't know what we need. What do I need and what do I not need at this point? Here, have my spineberry fruit that I just picked. Mark for clan contribution. Here, have some meat too. You guys can have my meat.
The little ones should be in.
I'm already in better standing here than I am back at the other clan. Hi guys. Yeah, let's see. I'm curious. I'm curious when I got those. I had to have just got them. They give me way more health. Oh, there's an overall ranking for this. Combat strength. So yeah, this will bump me up to 4. Plus 5% weak spot. They're just shorts. They're just shorts. Oh yeah, it even says that. Gorilla shorts. I mean, obviously we have to be putting our own touch on it. I like this. So we've got some like weave on it, so it's like we're making it our own, not just wearing their own stuff. Oh, so where did I get this? Is this a bonus that I got? This is like an cosmetic that I can put on top. Yeah, these have to be from like bonuses that came with the game or something. Visually replace the look. Okay, so is this a transmog system then?
Yeah.
That's nice. I like that. So you can just pick the look you like and go with it. Sorrentu Hunter waistcloth. Resistance belt. Yeah, I don't know where we got this. We're not going to put it on though, because it makes me feel like we're just jumping ahead. So we had this. So yeah, it's not that. So yeah, I could have applied this to anything. Even the new shorts that we got. So if we don't want to have the military look to it, I think it's okay. Not that I can see it ever anyways.
Yeah. I feel like there's gotta be, I don't know. I was gonna say something like when you play like with someone else.
Oh yeah, well yeah, if you're playing with somebody else, you would definitely, I mean, you'd see what they're wearing.
Yeah.
And they'd see what you're wearing.
So that's kind of like
That is.
zombie game we liked.
Yeah, but Dying Light had terrible customization.
Yeah.
Oh no, the second one had a decent customization system. It was better than the first one. You know the new one's coming out soon.
Yeah.
Might already be out, I don't know. So do you think people comment based on the appearance of your gear? Like, I feel like we could put this on. This would be okay.
Oh yeah, maybe.
We need to replace this. So it makes me wonder, what cosmetics do I have for this? Yeah, look at this. This is absurd. Too fancy. Sorrentu Heritage Premium Chest Guard? That's crazy. Resistance Tactical Vest. If you want to look like part of that group. Yeah, maybe we'll hold off just yet. That is nice, though. I love that it has like a transmog system that you can use right away. There's no hoops you gotta go through.
Fruit needs time to ripen.
Where is Vuan? She knows I came here to practice.
Why, Lurey? Am I not enough of an
Kind of
audience
want to
for you?
cook this superior
Well,
stuff
at
and
least
see what I can
Vuan
make out
knows
of
to
it.
keep quiet while I play.
So yeah, what would this make? Is it gonna meet in the middle because I'm using one fine ingredient and one high-end ingredient? I don't know. I guess I'll find out. It was ruined. Food poisoned. What? A fish and fruit have combined into a slimy mess that does not fit to eat. Oh no, I wasted it.
I didn't want to tell you that you could do that.
How do you know that that's going to happen?
You need to save that recipe so you remember not to do it. Or write it down.
Right. What?
You can
I
add
can't add.
flavor.
So what is it? Just fruit and fish can't be combined?
I think it's a specific thing.
It's specific things?
Yeah. I'm not sure. It could just be.
I guess I could add it to my favorites.
That's what I found. When I did something that got weird, I added it.
That makes me sad. I would have experimented with some other stuff. Now I'm curious. I guess I'm going to try to do this anyways. I'm going to combine this meat with some superior mushrooms. Ah, shoot, my food pouch is full. Is it because I have poison in my food pouch? I do have poison in my food pouch. How do I get rid of it? I don't want to eat it. Diminished maximum energy. Can you not just throw stuff away? Why in the world would you want to keep this? Can you like poison? Can you like add this as poison to like your weapons and stuff? Drop. I can drop it. Okay. I don't know either, but it's taking up a slot in my food. Alright, let's see what we cook with this. Hopefully not more poison. Yay! Okay, so it seemed it downgraded. We did an exquisite and a superior ingredient. Will it always downgrade to the lesser ingredient? Yeah. Meat and mushroom roast. Saltiness of meat combines with the umami of the mushrooms, two elevating each other to a symphony of flavors. What's wrong with combine? So it's got to be a. So you're saying that it's not simply a fish and fruit combo, but rather that particular fruit and fish? It's confusing. Confusing. Bark skin, 25 minutes. Take 30% less damage. That's good. So yeah, I can't make more food than what's available in my slots. Which feels like a waste if you consider like we have like the Viper Wolf lean meat, which I feel like if we're trying to do the Viper Wolf lean meat, you'd be able to overwrite that slot, but I don't think it lets me. I just do, see, it's not letting me do it, which is kind of annoying. That it won't let me overwrite the slot if I'm using one of the ingredients. If I'm using it to make something. Yeah, we'll just eat it. Alright, I don't know what the number means. It says 1 of 4. We had 2, so what does that number mean? 1... Is it saying like that's 1/4 meat? Like it's a quarter? Right here.
I think you can hold 4.
But I just had one there and I ate it and it also said 1/4. And then this one replaced it. Maybe they were 2 different qualities? I thought they were the same quality, but maybe not. Well, let's see if I can do it with just the 1 meat now. Nope, I still can't do it. Bummer. That sucks. I can switch between the ingredients. This is the only one I can do that with, though. I guess it must mean that this... I don't know, is this one... Oh, I see. Okay, so you can have 4... It's switching between each of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4 for each of these. So I wonder... Well, did it say 5 before and I just didn't realize it? I'm curious. Maybe that lower slot is always like ingredient pieces? Yeah, that's what it was. It said 1 of 5 before. So the bottom slot, or 1 slot, must be just the general ingredients. So all the rest of the slots must be the slots that are filled, and that's why I can't continue cooking. We'd have to... We would have had to have eaten one of these other ones. Alright. Alright, let's inquire.
One of the Sarentu has come to watch my performance. My renown beyond the Kinglor Forest is all but guaranteed.
I'm sorry, but that's not why I'm here.
Oh, you could at least have pretended. No matter. I assume you are looking for Vuan?
How did you know?
She has an ear for fine music played expertly. Surely she would have returned from her foraging had she heard me play. She also mentioned she was gathering herbs for Netu. And we all know how restless my mother's young protege can get.
Where should I look?
She likes to gather her herbs right across the river from here. Not much for changing her routine, Vuan. She is especially fond of that grassy bit near the shore, though the reason why escapes me altogether. My notes do not have clarity on the open water.
Gathering herbs near Winded Lake, likes to gather downhill. She must be on the North Shore if she couldn't hear Lurie's music. Oh, I guess we don't have to really do any investigating. It's telling us right where she's supposed to be. And then what is this? Is this one of the... Yeah, this is one of them. So yeah, we gotta get up the Hallelujah mountains here to get this one.
Oh no. Why can't I focus?
Why can't we focus?
Can't focus.
Oh.
Is there a creature that... What is this? Ah! We heard a growling. I don't like this. It's getting louder. It's overtaking my vision. Whoa! Hello. Ah! Oh, you have a lot of health. Oh gosh, it just killed me. Where's it gonna put me? Yeah, something. Oh shoot, did it put me like really far away? I thought it might have been like the noise and the growling that was messing with my head. Yeah, I might have run through something, but... So what happens if, like, I'm getting attacked and I come across other Na'vi like this? Will they help me fight?
Is this place not a beauty? I could spend my time.
I don't know either. I'm curious to try.
I saw dead sky people yesterday.
A young Sturm Beast. Whoops. Oh, I got it.
Hey, you busy? I mean, of course you're busy. But, well, I need your help. I've been in touch with this hotshot pilot named Louis DeLuca. He finally got fed up with the RDA and stole a Scorpion packed with medical supplies.
Did something happen?
That's the thing. I don't know. I've been trying to call him, like, every 14 seconds. What if the RDA got to him? What if...
It's okay, Priya. I'll look into it for you.
See, I knew you were gonna say that. You always come through. I'm sending you his last coordinates.
Okay. Special delivery. Put a pin in that one. Sorry.
Kinda wonder if they just despawn if you're getting attacked.
If what despawns? Maybe. Is that an Ikron right there? It is. Hello.
Is this place not a beauty? I could spend. I have been waiting to meet Isarentu to tell them. I know where to find one of your totems.
Thanks. How long have you known about it? I found it 10 years ago. Finally, I found a Sarentu to tell. Tarsiu, a plant sacred to the Sarentu. Is this the same as the first one? It's just another one? Hello. A Jotun. Ball curling lizard. Okay, this is what I saw earlier that I was trying to scan, and then I lost him. So silly. Jotun is a colorful lizard-like creature with a diverse range of mobility, able to climb trees, much like a chameleon, curls up into a ball when threatened and rolls rapidly away, using its closely arranged back scales for friction. While the Navi are highly mobile species in themselves, they have been seen employing wrist and shin guards made from totem skin that enhance their natural climbing abilities. Allow them to hang on to trees and cliff sides for extended periods of time while hunting. Is that true? Can I make something with their skin to do that? I lost it. It's beautiful. Definitely not looking very Navi with this getup that I have right now. At first glance, you would assume that they were someone's avatar. What do I do? Oh, right here. Press O just before hitting the ground, reduces fall damage by 50%. Oh, but it doesn't do a roll? You like end up sliding. It would make sense for you to roll when you hit the landing. Yeah. That's good though. Fall damage by 50%. What is it on the keyboard? Crouch. So it's crouch. Man, there's a lot of skills we're going to be able to learn from this. Can't see these ones yet. Health pouch capacity, that's what I need. You You gain an additional 50% of your base energy? We'll hold off. Get that extra health pouch. That'd be nice. Well, that's creepy. Looks like a giant centipede. What the hell is that? What is that up there? I can't scan it. I don't know. Can we zoom in with the photo mode? Is there there's a zoom. What is that? Is that a balloon? Is that a
I think it's bad guys.
It's bad guys in a floating balloon? Oh. That's cool. Alright, where to? It's taking forever to do this side mission. I'm assuming they were hunting something. Did they win? There's one of those guys. Lost him. The description makes me want to hunt some of them. Get some of their skin. Make armor with it. Oh my gosh, I'm getting beat up by something. Ah! Was it an electric? Oh. No, it's these roots. There are roots that are killing me here. Blistering roots. This plant hurts any creature that touches it. Alright. Why? Creeping root. Blistering root is woody, vine-like flora that grows along the ground. Its web-like tendrils spreading vigorously and indefinitely with softer, brighter colored roots growing from its harder, knottier stems. It looks like something out of Last of Us. It's even got spores coming out of it. Investigate the gathering spot. Okay.
But what else? Don't think so.
What am I not thinking so? That the arrows don't go with the bag?
No. Doesn't look right.
What doesn't look right? So I'm assuming that she said, because she said, oh, I can stop investigation.
Not right now.
Let's see, so can I start it with this one instead?
But what else?
Oh, I can. So I have to find 2 linking piece of clues?
A clue and yeah, you see an item and then a clue or like steps or something. If you go too far, it will reset. You see how it says inside quest area at the top?
Yeah.
Vu-an must have been taken by surprise.
The bag and this. Okay. I need to investigate more. So what, do I still need to pair these arrows with something else?
But what else?
Good question, because I haven't seen a 4th thing yet. What's this? Oh. Can I see the quest area on my map? Not really. How big are the quest areas? Are they pretty sizable or are they small? It hasn't told me I'm left yet.
So, did you pair anything with the wolf already?
Yeah. So it looks like I'm half done. So I'm assuming there's only 4 items. I just can't find the 4th. Hello, Wesley. Welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday. Said both.
Did you find his quiver yet? I feel like somebody said his quiver.
I'm assuming that was this. Okay, then never mind. Then I would say no.
Why drop these?
Dropped in a hurry. Yeah, I don't see anything. I think that's the only reason I'm assuming there's only 4 things. Because I can't even find.
I do remember this one took me a while though.
I'm curious the extent of the area. Like, it'd be weird if I had to come over here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You try it.
I'm curious how big the area is. Yeah, we do have the DLC. I'm nowhere near that point, though. I am curious when I should play the DLC. I don't know if I should... That was one of the things we talked at the top of the stream was, should we play the DLC as soon as we have access? Because I think it says you have to be, like, level 20 or something. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's the norm. Oh, I found it. It's a bow. Man, why was that so hard to see?
A fight happened here. Must be Wu-An's bow. Snapped. Maybe she ran? Viper wolves attacked. Broke Wu-An's bow. So she ran. Could follow the scent of herbs?
Well, I already have the DLCs. I just don't have access to them. I think I bought like a gold edition of the game while it was on sale or something, and included everything. Oh, bitch. What? There's that thing I want to hunt. Did I get it? Okay, I can't do anything with it. Oh, these are guys that are marked again, so I can't collect anything from them. What about this guy? Did I not kill him? I think I did too, but I can't do anything with him. Thankfully, they don't seem to be too smart on getting up here. Oh shoot! I don't think I used a bomb on it. Huh? I don't know. I just shot this little guy with an arrow, but yeah. I'm assuming I must have ruined his... Yeah. See, there's another one right there. They kind of like disappear too.
That dead animal has no kuru. Should focus my senses.
Got something over here. Is this another health plant? A banshee? Is that an Ikron? I guess that's worth mentioning. I don't know anything about the game, so yeah. Refrain from potential spoilers. I'm just trying to experience the game naturally as I discover things. Okay. I need to experience the whole jumping off. Because, yeah, so basically it just advanced the slide. That's all it really did. We need to upgrade our health pouch. That's what we need. Which we should actually have enough skill points to do that now. Oh no, we only have one. Never mind. We need 2. That is my next upgrade. More health pouch stuff. Yeah, tea with Sigma in it. Just 1 scoop. Oh, bloody hell, it brought me back here. I was following the light. Okay, I just need to stick with the trail. This is some crazy tracking. This is so far away.
Stay back. I am.
Oh, what the hell?
You must be Vuan. Netu sent me. She was worried about you.
Netu is always worried about me. Except she was right this time. I am trapped here.
Trapped? By what?
Viper wolves, with strange markings and no kuru. An unnatural kind.
Unnatural?
Not of Ewa. They are faster than other viper wolves. Nina. It is not hunger or fear that drives them, but I saw sorrow in their eyes. They caught me off guard. Snapped right through my bow. They are looking for me. I can hear their prowling. Oh, the horrors they must have endured to turn so vicious. Did the Sky People do this to them? They have no peace, no calm, only the hunt.
If they have your scent, maybe I can catch them unaware.
Perhaps, but give them the mercy of a swift death. Only then will they finally be reunited with Ewa. The poor beasts deserve that kindness, at least.
Okay. Clear the area of Viper Wolves. 3 Viper Wolf pack leaders. Oh, shoot. A tip, Wesley? I don't know. It would depend on what the tip is. That's a broad question. Oh shoot, I need more freaking ammo. Can I just whack it in the head? Whack! Punch! Okay, I need to craft. Otagonic, go away. Which ones are the pack leaders?
Watch your back. They are without mercy.
Another without a kuru. Need a closer look.
I hear it. Where is it? Oh. Gosh, you guys are fast. Right. Yeah, we discovered that earlier. On a big one and the little ones. We killed a big one. Only to be disappointed to find that it had a collar. Alright, bloody hell.
Hajir, I just came across.
Yeah, we should have scanned the big one. I didn't even think about scanning the big one with the collar on it. Created through failed RDA experiments on Viper Wolves, these unstoppable predators have lost their connection to AWA.
Something strange. An animal, but tormented. It didn't have a kuru. Hajir? You there?
No Kuru. You sure? You're absolutely sure?
You know something about this?
Come see me in HQ. Hurry.
I just started a quest for us. Are we still in the middle of this one, or did we finish it? We are still in the middle of it. We gotta return to Wuhan. Where's Wuhan? Right next to us. Where is she? Oh.
You're safe now. The threat is gone.
Oh! I thought I was going to die alone in this place. I can hold myself in a fight, but there is a reason I hunt berries instead of beasts.
I'm sure you could have handled them all if you still had your bow.
Oh, that is sweet of you. I will make sure Netu sets something special aside for you. A token of my gratitude.
Meet Wuhan at Home Tree. She'll be waiting for me with Netu. Okay, so it's not done. Let's get this plant while we're here. Which is where? Where did we see it? Okay, so it says here Wildwood Den. Is there something else we can do with it? Is it the same place? Wildwood Den? Oh no, it's gotta be that hole that we saw right here. Is this it? This isn't a den. Where is it? Wildwood Dens? I don't even know what it's supposed to be. Like, can we close it? Alright, I don't know, but it's designating the entire area as a Wildwood Den. It's fine. It's fine. It's marked. It's marked on the map if we need to come back to it. There's something over here. Alright, too many distractions. Let's go back and finish this quest. Actually, can we fast travel back to there now? We can. That's nice. Let's do that.
Tua should know better.
Fellas, how's it going?
Can you save me from...
You are not useless, Netu. Your thoughtfulness saved my life.
The Sarentu did all the work. I did not even leave home tree.
But it was you who asked for help, Netu. Ah, it is you. I have told Netu all about your heroics.
Yes. It sounds like those Viper Wolves gave you quite a fight.
I asked Netu for something to thank you with. The finest piece of Aranahe clothing.
Wu-An exaggerates my skill. My weaving leaves a lot to be desired.
Thank you, I'll treasure it.
Great. Now you're both exaggerating.
Aranahe. Aranahe. I've not been saying that right. Sleeve and arm guard?
Time for a break, I think.
Can you save me
We got a
from
recipe and an arm guard. We got the clan favor up to 2 now. Oh, that's a way better one. I like the way it looks, too. 15% health bonus, melee resistance, and range resistance. We have cosmetics for this one, too. Hide visuals. Okay, that's a cool feature. So if you like something... This one's cool. I like this one. I'm not a big fan of the big chest piece, but I like this wrist visual. We'll stick with the defaults for the moment. Alright, those are there. Yeah, see, we got all of these bonus ones, so I'm assuming this is the bow you're talking about. But yeah, we wanna experience the game like we were approaching it from like when it first released. So I'm trying not to use all the bonus stuffs. I do like that we can use their appearances though, which we probably will at some point. Once we've played the game a little longer. If I'm supposed to be kind of like a fish out of water character, the last thing I want to be doing is looking like Navi royalty or something.
Can you save me from
Oh,
something?
not me. I'm definitely the opposite. I'm the complete opposite. Take my time, soak it all in. Gosh, that's so awesome looking.
This is a simple...
This place is great. And I love photo modes. Every game should have photo modes. I wish Helldivers had photo mode. Alright, we should probably help this guy with his headache. I feel really bad that we didn't help him with his headache first.
Alemun and Nean, our lookouts. Both of them are sharp and capable. A shame they can never see eye to eye. This most recent disagreement, however, it sounds serious. Nean especially sounds so tense now. They could benefit from some Sarentu diplomacy, surely.
Yeah, it's good. It's a good photo mode too. Reminds me of Cyberpunk and other games.
A little Zakru cheese would go well with this.
Which button is it? Clan contributions. Is this telling me what I've done or what I need to do? Like, gather a contribution for the clan Blaze Fruit. So they want Blaze Fruit? Do I have Blaze Fruit? Alright, so we should go up there.
I could start again.
See if she has anything we can actually look at now.
Can I help with something?
I just need to gather it? I don't put it in the basket? Wait, so are these free? Like, as long as I have... As long as I have the clan... Oh, am I gonna lose clan favor as soon as I buy these? They are? The designs are free? Dire waist wrap. For designs. Is there any way to look at what they look like on you before you buy them? That's unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna hold off for now.
Come back if you need more.
Eftua is right.
So they're arguing up here?
Come.
Okay. How do I get up here?
Have you come for aid?
Me? You talking to me? I don't think I need any aid. It seems like a dead end.
Can I help you?
I need a map. How do I go upstairs? Oh, I see.
Daewoo tries to help, but he makes things worse.
Where is their contribution basket? I don't think I've seen it yet.
Granddad would like this.
I am worried, and you should be too.
Alemun, the Sky People are everywhere. You know that.
this is no different.
Except it is. A big crash, Neon. They could have hurt someone.
Enough. Let it go. However the Sky People ended up like this, they deserved it.
I try so hard, but things...
Tell me, if one of the Sky People's flying machines went down near your home, creating a huge mess, would you be concerned?
I am still right here. And I am telling you not to worry.
But what if someone got hurt? When we see potential danger, do we simply say to ourselves, oh, I hope someone does something? We are that someone, Neon.
Do we know why that aircraft went down?
No, we do not. Which is why I am advising my fellow scout not to involve me, herself, or anyone else. Including you, Sarentu.
Relax, Neon. I would never dream of putting your life in danger. I could use a hand out there.
I'd be happy to help. But I don't want to cause trouble.
Ignore him. It is what I do. The flying thing went down in Weaver's Flourish, near a river. It's a good place to start.
You will not find anything, Alemon. This is a waste of time. Sarentu, I suggest you stay away from matters that do not concern you.
Well, I'm in it now. Locate the crash Alamoon mentioned. Her patrol of the Silkwood started from Weaver's Flourish camp.
What clan are
She
you?
crossed the threaded river heading southwest. She saw smoke from the construction site among the Cocoon Hills. Okay. Stay away from her? Like, just ignore the quest? Let's see. Okay, so where... Oh, over here. Speaking of which, we never ended up going here. We need to get that plant. Custom marker, probably pointless, considering I can't see it on my compass, so we might as well get rid of it. Remove. But yeah, we need to make sure to stop by these. We have a Tarsu sapling, computer terminal, and a plant over here.
Who brought you here?
What? Oh, is this it? This is it, isn't it? Contribute. So they want a shelter fruit? Just one shelter fruit? How many do they want? I guess just one. I got a new hairstyle? Where can I change my hair? Oh right, we have a stash. I keep forgetting about that.
This is a simple recipe. A Kametire could make it.
That's cool. I like that. Oh, that's cool. I was just thinking I like the kind of leafy shoulder one that they have.
Not this color. No, too dark.
The only place that you can change your character is in the DLC?
Stranger.
That's kind of a bummer. Does that mean they didn't introduce this until the DLC? At least you can change your character. We were commenting on the fact that it bugs me when you have RPGs that don't let you alter your character design, but then we found that out, that you actually can change almost everything about your character in this game. I think you could in Hogwarts too, but you had to go to the barber shop in Hogwarts as well. I wish they would just give you some way to change your character on the fly. So in case you made a mistake towards the beginning, because that was the problem I had with Hogwarts. Even more so because in Hogwarts you had your character actually in the cutscene right off the bat.
I will lose a day, but it will be worth it.
You can't see your character in these cutscenes, so it's not as big of a deal.
A little Zakru cheese would go well with this.
Alright. Let's go do this quest.
Are you new?
Who knew the Sarentu were troublemakers?
What? Why am I a troublemaker? I haven't done anything. I contributed a fruit plant to you. Hello.
Back already. Have you given up this pointless search?
I haven't even left.
This leather drinks the dye.
I only just now stepped
You
outside.
there. Come, quickly now, please.
What?
Sky people, just along the river. They are like any unwelcome guest. They go where they wish, leave a huge mess, and move on. This time, however, it was just one of them, alone on a small island with a large fallen tree. That is strange, yes? Have we allowed them to become braver?
A lone human. Are they still where you saw them?
Oh, this human learned quickly. They were chased off. They ran away screaming, and I had a hearty chuckle at that. Nevertheless, I worry what enticed a human to that place.
Okay, one quest at a time, guys. One quest at a time. Where's that one at? It's actually very close to the other place that we're going. We'll put a pin in this one. At the end of the main game? Okay. Well, that's nice. So you get a reward for beating the game? Alright. Again, I don't need to know that. I don't need to know any details about the future of the game or anything that I'm going to find or unlock. I'll find that out as I'm naturally going through. But that is good that we will eventually be able to get faster. Alright, this is what I'm trying to get right now. That would make sense. I have not played for too long. Let's see. It's a tiny one. Alright, let's go upgrade that one. What was it? Survivor? Yeah. Health pouch capacity. Let's see. Gathering becomes easier to perform, making it more likely to gather pristine condition. Wouldn't mind getting that. Effective buffs from cooked food increase. Can carry 5 more cooking ingredients and crafting materials. That would also be good. Let's start moving towards that. Well, I think, yeah, we already have 2, but now we can carry a 3rd. Alright, there was something else over here. That's right, a computer terminal. Four is all... That's the max? That's disappointing. That doesn't feel very far out, considering we only just now got 3 and we're at the beginning of the game.
Priya, I found an RDA dossier. Looks like orders for a botanist. And there's a picture here. A location. I'm going to check it out.
Oh, sounds promising.
Okay. We'll do that. New note gained? PsyOps Work Order 001. Team member Nathan Williams. R&D Botany. Supervisors and notes. Welcome to the team, Nathan. Good to have you on board. Starting you off with some nice and easy sample requests for the nutrient research team. Annie has the full list plus coordinates, but I've attached a photo for your convenience. What photo? I saw no photo. Kinglor cocoon fiber. Oh, there's that thing I saw up there. A lot closer now. All right, we're close.
Hey, over here.
Oh, hello.
Look at this place. Another of their disruptive creations, and Neon wanted me to stay put.
Was it like this when you arrived?
These Sky People bodies here, some my doing, but others not. No, someone was here before us. Their flying machine is not here, but we should find out what happened here first.
All right. Sure. We can do that. Maybe. Saw something over here. Thought I did anyway.
Aircraft parts. Damaged. Almost snapped off. Tree took a hit. Heavy. Not from the aircraft. What then? Ikran landing marks. Came with the hunter? Or later? But what else? That's not it. That's not it.
Whose spear is this?
Don't think so. Doesn't look right.
Alright, I must be missing parts or pieces somewhere. A broken tree, which he says has nothing to do with the aircraft.
No. No, not yet. Maybe it's linked to an Aranahe hunter. Skilled. Spear sets off explosion. Takes out a handful of RDA.
They came here with purpose. They would not stand for what the Sky People are doing here.
Yeah, there's one clue I'm missing somewhere.
Maybe it's linked to... Don't think so. No, not yet. Shooting at something high up and fast. But what else?
How'd she get that from looking at that gun?
Hunter calls Ikran. RDA sees it, tries to kill it. Ikran, Hunter, both take off in a hurry.
If anything could have brought down the Sky People's machine, it would be an Ikran.
I wonder if...
The gun? Wait, so this was paired with this? I thought I already tried this.
RDA aircraft.
Apparently not.
Gets attacked midair, takes damage. Parts fall out of the sky. Something hits that tree.
So we know it was not an accident. The Sky People were forced down from the skies.
Think we've covered everything.
Anyone copy? Come in. Listen, we already know the aircraft is Fubar, and we know you got your asses kicked by a blue. Nice. We got more guys inbound to help you secure that damn aircraft. Keep a close watch and try not to mess that up.
That voice sounds so familiar. Shooting at what? The weapon? Oh, that's cool. I didn't like that. The computer? What am I shooting at?
I wish Neon could have seen this. To see when a hunter takes real action over grandstanding.
They were serious about stopping the construction, it seems. Even went after that aircraft.
The Sky People will not abandon this site so easily. I need to warn the others. Tell Neon, there will be more of them.
The rest of the aircraft should be close by. I picked up a scent.
You have dealt with the Sky People before, right? Then I do not need to wish you good luck. But good luck.
The one bullet I just shot? You told me to shoot at something. I didn't know what I was supposed to be shooting at, so I shot at things. You gotta be more specific. What? You just told me not to waste ammo. Which is it? Shoot at it or don't shoot at it? Shoot at the computer? I'm shooting at it. It's not giving me anything. This computer's not giving me anything. Wesley, are you high right now? What is wrong with you? Alright, track the scent of the aircraft fuel. The trail starts at the construction site Echo. Right. Okay. Literally tells me to shoot at the computer, and when I shoot at the computer, he asks me why I'm wasting ammo. How do you shoot at things? What RDA base? Was I at an RDA base? Why would you tell me to go do something that I'm not currently presently at and doing? How would I know that?
There they are.
Can't we just drop some kind of warhead on that tree of theirs? Why not even accept the attack our construction site? They busted.
Seriously, pretty tired of risking my life for inanimate heaps of metal.
Exactly. How was I supposed to know you were talking about a different computer? I shot at the computer that I was literally just interacting with.
Comment on everything.
I don't. I didn't ask to know anything, Wesley. Cleo has told you twice now to just don't tell me things. I'm trying to experience the game organically. If I need help, I will definitely blatantly ask for it.
The RDA don't care about rookies.
Can't argue with that.
But yeah, I would have never known that you were talking about a computer somewhere else. You told me to shoot at a computer right after I interacted with a computer. Oh, hi. That's a lot of guys. Yeah, I can read what she says. That is true. That is part of the bonus of me just experiencing things anew, is that I struggle. It's part of the experience. Oh shoot. No, it says I'm leaving the quest area. I need to get back. Alright, come here you guys. Gosh, these bots are so wily. There's nothing wrong with helping, Wesley, when I ask for it. What? When did I say that? Did I? Did I say that and I didn't even realize it? I don't remember. I don't remember this. Alright, I gotta be... I'm assuming... Can I set off my own mines that I go and toss down? Okay, so I need to avoid this. Can I really? Do you just want me to see what happens if I go over there? Alright. I can.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Nice. I've probably left a couple of these behind in the past. Can I just bust this thing open? Bam! It's locked. That does not work. It says locked containment. Do I need a key card or something? Or a key to get this open? I can open it with the tool? Oh, I see. Yeah, it popped up. Nice. Isn't this a handy tool for everything? Got a shotgun. We might swap that out. Well, is it on my weapon wheel now? It's not. Yeah, let's swap the assault rifle with the shotgun. Can we do that? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna use the shotty for the moment, if we need it. Alright, so we gotta go back to the home tree now. We'll have to try them on the mechs. Don't really need more than the arrows and the soldiers. At least none of the soldiers we've encountered so far. But I wouldn't mind going right up behind one of the mechs and just popping them.
It must be hard for a Tua without her mother.
I feel for her, but she seems a little reckless sometimes.
Overload!
She is doing her best.
Too many people talking at once.
Everyone says they can cook, but no one does it like me.
You are okay! What did you find?
RDA were gathered around that aircraft.
Found a
I
shotgun.
drove them off.
It was brought down by one of our own. They did the right thing. They understand what we are up against.
You saw?
Yes, I see more than you think. I see you, Neon.
Wait, it was just scouting, on my regular route. But then, the noise. The awful metallic buzzing. My blood ran hot, and I had to get a closer look. Like a fool, I was discovered and had to escape.
That was you? You took down their aircraft?
I had no choice. I was defending myself.
You saw what was happening. I cannot believe you. The lengths you go to hide your mistakes.
No, it is not that. My father, he speaks to Katnat about me with such pride. They both expect great things of me. I did not want my failure to hurt our people's spirit.
You both only want to look after your people.
I wish you would trust me more.
Yes, if I am ever to lead, I must trust my people. For your courage, you will also need to be better prepared for what lies ahead as well.
We're still only 2 clan favor? I got a new hunting bowstring. %15 wildlife damage. We the people.
They will.
Oh shoot, did I not get this? Ancestor skill? I doggone it. That was one of the things we needed to do. How did I bypass it? We gotta go around and over there and grab that.
I love that pain. Where did they source the dye on that?
Going the wrong way.
I think so.
Ewa provides. That is for certain.
Do not invite chaos.
Etua is a champion. We should all follow her into battle.
Hosting so many King lore has put a strain on Home Tree.
The old tree is strong. It will survive.
I mean, if we come upon one, yeah. Wesley. If and when we come upon one.
Katnat is an exemplary leader.
I guess we'll do your quest now. Since we're going back that direction. Which is what? The Crush? Crush. No, walk. Saw a lone human on a small island. She was fishing. The Threaded River east of Home Tree. She was headed toward Spinner's Circle. The island has a large fallen log and purple tree. I like these details if it was something where like we needed to actually investigate to find the location, but it shows you where it is on the map anyways. Southeast. Yeah, it was right beyond the computer terminal. We literally ran right by it. Fiberberry. Don't hurt me. I'm almost done. Can I shoot it? It won't hurt me and... There's no way that's true. There's no way it wouldn't defend itself. If it doesn't, then that's completely wrong from the movies. I'm assuming attacking it would definitely cause it to want to defend itself. Don't think we're ready to attack that kind of beast yet. Okay, there is a lot of madness happening. Alright, where is this thing? Up high? I don't know. Weird out that it's telling me about it. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. Head north. Yeah, I'm weirded out. Is it up high? Is it underground? Is it up there? Is this thing up high?
You can aim it down.
There we go, set waypoint. Back. I'm assuming I need a blade to do merciful kills.
No, if it rails up, you can shoot it and it's...
And that'll be considered a merciful kill?
Well, merciful and then you put it out.
Hey Phantom, welcome back. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Alright, let's kill these. Oh, did they kill it already? No, it's still struggling. Please don't attack me from behind. Well, that's not good, fandom. You take some painkillers? These guys are hard to hit in their fleshy bits. That is a lot of medicine. Well, hopefully it's working soon for you then. I've been having to take a lot of painkillers because of my shoulder pain. I get shoulder pain every once in a while if I lift something heavy or I move my shoulder wrong. It's an old energy I got back in my 20s. And it crops up every once in a while if I twist my shoulder wrong, and it's been like 3 weeks. It sucks. I've been having to like alternate between Tylenol and ibuprofen. Wesley, are you kind of a psychopath? How did this end up dying? There's no point in doing it. Was there 2 here? Is that trying to rescue its mama or something? Mercy killing. Can I mercy kill with an arrow? So if it's down on the ground and I shoot it like in the neck? Because I don't have a knife. No, she didn't. Well, I guess it depends on what you're talking about. This is her first day of her, in quote, weekend. I'd like to find this plant, but I don't think it's going to happen because I don't know where the heck it is. It says it's here, but yet oh, it's up there. Okay, I see it. So it is up high. Opposite. So that's her working schedule. So she works, yeah, Wednesday to Saturday, and then she has Sunday through Tuesday off. Normally, she has to work extra this week. Where's the fun in that, Wesley? If I wanted to make things easier for me, I would just install cheat codes. Then it'd be super easy. We are hoping to have Cleo retire sooner than later. With our financials, if we can stay track and not do too much spending, we're hoping that Cleo and I say Cleo because she's a lot younger than I am. We're hoping that we can hit retirement age by the time Cleo hits 50, which would be a fantastic. I'm not going to hold my breath, but we are trying to be responsible with our money enough that hopefully she can retire around the age of 50. Okay, you can now use eject by pressing period down to perform melee attack. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention to it when we were going up on it. That's great. While it's in a distressed state. So it's like a Doom finishing move. That looks fun. Alright, so we finally got it. How am I discovering these anyways? We must have passed them. So we do have another Bellsprig over here and another Tarsio sapling. Might as well knock those out on the way to the quest. Okay, so setting waypoints, at least that does add the... Okay, we haven't been using that this whole time. Well, on track. That does add a marker to the compass, which is really nice. Wesley, you keep asking me to do that is going to make me not want to do it. I never mind the fact that I don't know where an RDA base is, but like I said, I will do... I'm assuming that an RDA base is something we can do to clear for the overall objectives on the map. If we happen upon one, we will do it. But only then. I'm not going to go out of my way to find one. Oh, look at that! There's a freaking, like, Icaran landing on top of the, top there. That's great. Oh gosh, this was very shallow water. I think I broke my ankles. Maybe. Maybe I might be. Maybe I might be the size of a human now. I don't know. Ah! Where is this thing? Who taught me the game? That is an odd question, Wesley. Did they not? Did what not? Did who not touch me? Are you talking about? Are you talking about the water that I jumped off of a cliff down into? I see. So next time I'll climb down the cliff carefully, see how deep the water is. If it's deep enough, then I'll climb back up the cliff and then jump off into it. That sounds fun. That sounds like lots of fun. Oh, bloody hell. I keep forgetting about that. And see, here's another Bellsprig over here. But see, I wasn't taking note of a lot of these when we first were playing. Now that I know to capture them. Oh, I want to go get it now. Ah, we'll put a pin in it. Let's go to the objective. See, I want to mark this now. But the custom markers don't show up on the compass. Can I set a waypoint? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, that worked. Perfect. That's what I wanted. See, that was considered a mercy kill right there. I'm assuming just because I managed to hit it in the neck to begin with. I need, but yeah, I want a blade like they had in the movie. Phantom, you've seen the Avatar movies, right?
Fallen log. Should be where Nawak saw that lone human.
You mean in the movie? What are you talking about? Wesley, are you only half listening to me? I said I want a blade. I want a blade like they had in the movie. I didn't once say that there are blades in this game and I want to get one. That's a shame that there are no blades in the game, considering they do have them in the movie. Why do you keep saying that game? What game are you talking about? Are you trolling, Wesley? I keep saying movie. What game are you talking about? Night Gazer, for shame. For shame. So you mean this game? Okay, well, like I said, I wasn't talking about the game. I was talking about the movie. I'm gonna assume you're trolling at this point, Wesley. I feel like I've been pretty clear. That seems like a blunder that they didn't include blades in this game, though. Cause yeah, if you down an animal and you were able to walk up to it, it makes no sense to shoot it with another arrow at that point. You would finish it off with your blade, like in the movies. So it seems like a really weird missing detail that the developers... Yeah, it seems like an odd oversight that they didn't think to do that. Alright, so we're here. It's in the Threaded River.
Are you Na'vi or beast? Either way, I mean you no harm.
Said, are you Na'vi or beast? Come back here. I want your hide. Ah, they disappear into the landscape. Nightgazer, how you doing? Are you off tonight? Nice. Well, hopefully you enjoyed it. It's good you still have one more day. Just look on the bright side. You have one more day. You don't start work tomorrow. Right?
But what else?
No, not what else.
Not right now. These are resistance rations. An empty hive. Fell or knocked down. Boot prints on this branch. I wonder if whoever was here, they kicked the tree, brought down the hive. Not smart.
I did actually change my control layout a bit to try to alleviate possible motion sickness. Put on mouse smoothing and turn down the sensitivity a lot. What game were we playing that you said that it started feeling better? Was it Terminator or Indiana Jones? We've been playing a lot of first-person shooters. It's a weird coincidence that the game, because we did the movie franchise game poll, and all of them turned out to be first-person games. Not one of them was third-person.
A tablet. Damaged. Maybe dropped? Skid marks. Looks like an aircraft landing.
I want to say we probably play more third-person games than we do first-person, but it just... Honestly, it's just a coincidence. And yeah, every single game being on the movie franchise game poll being first person was entirely a coincidence. I had no idea. You would have thought that Indiana Jones would have been third person. This game would have been pretty neat third person if you had an option. It'd be cool if it was like Elder Scrolls where you could switch between third and first.
I wonder if... No, not yet. Maybe it's linked to... Someone ran. Fast. So fast they dropped their tablet. I wonder if... Someone from the Resistance was here, not RDA. Good. Let's see. A Resistance human flew here to work on something and kicked the tree. Frustrated, maybe? Tablet could have more.
Because of the wasp, the nest, I guess? Yeah.
Bright. And round. And... craterous. And your smile. It's... well, it's a smile, alright. Ah. This is so stupid. Say what's on your mind. Cut the artsy crap and be honest. Here goes. You're... great? No, you're amazing. And everyone can see that. But to me, you're amazing in a way that makes me feel... Wait, what's that? Ah! Shit! Shit!
Well, that
Okay.
was... Huh. Alex might know who owns this tablet.
A Ripper Wasp Hive. When the hive is damaged, the wasp inside will swarm around any nearby attackers. Ripper Wasp Hive is the dwelling of a Ripper Wasp colony, housing 3,000 to 5,000 insects in the same nest, built to protect the swarm from the elements and predators. It is where the queen Ripper Wasps lay their eggs. Their eggs, larvae, are weaned. Food in the form of collected nectar, fruit sugar is stored. Ripper wasps are dangerous insects that actively attack anything they consider a threat to their hive. Highly territorial and protective of their own. When threatened, the swarm will fly together and repeatedly sting their target until the target is either flees or dies. Each Ripper Wasp nest produces a small quantity of honey, which is carefully gathered by Na'vi foragers. It is used in cooking a variety of recipes and sometimes as a retreat left to crystallize in dried flowerhead. Can we sneak up and try to take the honey, or do we have to actually knock it down? Because if we knock it down, they're going to try to hurt us. Nothing in this one. Yeah, shooting at it can also get us hurt, I'm assuming. Maybe if we're really far away.
Now, please listen closely.
What?
I'm telling you here is important.
Did it explode? I think it blew up. Is that another one? Yeah, there's got to be some other way to collect the honey. Where's these little guys again? They're like magicians, man. We can get pretty close to it. We could have possibly tried to grab it manually. Alright, where to? I'm gonna go all the way back here, which does give us an excuse to grab the other bellsprig. Among all this other stuff that's over here. Let's go grab this sapling first. Because I'm probably going to fast travel back to the home tree.
Hello. I hope the forest brought you joy today.
You guys hunting or just hanging out?
What is the river if not the water that flows through her? And yet while the water flows away, while the stream, the river remains.
I like these. We're gonna wear them just for that reason alone. I think the other one had better stats. Alright, where the heck is this thing that we're trying to get to? Is it down below? Can we go down here? Are there? I wish it would show up through the wall. Oh, there it is. Right there. Okay. I do like cosmetics, and I love the transmog system in this game. Shoot, man, how do we get to this bloody thing? Is there a cave entrance somewhere around here? Yep, right there. There's a bunch of death roots in here. Curious that one of the benefits of that particular type would be nighttime when they grow in caves.
Such gifts Ewa shares with us.
Look at this area. This is pretty. This small island here.
Yes, this one will do nicely.
This game is making me want to build bases. I'm like, this is a good place to set up a base. That's good news. Might fast travel to that place if we can. Yeah, we can. We're just gonna fast travel there after we grab this. Yeah, fellas. And there it is. Speaking of the past ones, Phantom, are you still on Horizon Forbidden West? I'd be curious to know which episode you're on now. 'Cause last time I talked to you, you said you were on 5. But that was also a couple weeks ago. Hard 11. Coming along. That's definitely one of my longer playthroughs. It took a while to get through that game. Which is a good thing. Yeah, and then when you consider how long I have some of those playthroughs, it was a long game. I put a lot of hours into it. It was good. Really good. I want the next one to come out. Part 3, please. Even though it's gonna suck that Reddick is not in it anymore. I don't know what they're gonna do. Are they gonna kill him off? Are they gonna kill him off? Are they gonna recast him? That's tough. He was such a crucial part of those games. Horizon Forbidden West. Well, the Horizon series in general. All right, Plague Tale 3. Yeah. Don't discuss the ending of Plague Tale 2. It'll definitely be a spoiler. I mean, eventually they're going to have to come out with trailers for Plague Tale 3, and it's going to spoil the second game, basically. So it's inevitable. Eventually it will be spoiled. Have you gone through and watched those? I have played both of those on the channel too, Phantom. Plague Tale 1 and 2. I think we played them back to back. I don't know. I can't remember. Nightgazer would probably remember. They've already shown trailers of the third one? Okay, if they've already shown trailers, that means it's got to be coming out soon. I'm not going to watch any trailers. Seriously? They've already released trailers for the third one? I didn't realize it was that close. Alright, let's fast travel over here. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's not true. Sometimes games come out with trailers and then they don't release the game for another couple years or longer, depending on the company. Is it coming out soon? Does it have a release date planned, or at least quarter, year, anything like that? Alright, well, I'll assume that that is an actual spoiler and not read it. Okay. Literally, no one said that, Wesley. No one said that. But you are definitely testing the patience of Cleo. And my entire moderator team, all just chilling out here. But definitely Cleo. Did you play either of them?
No.
You didn't play either of them? Okay. I was gonna say, you should play them. You'd probably like playing them.
Keep scoffing at me every time I try to crack a joke. I'm just trying to break the ice.
The first game really surprised me. I went into that not knowing anything, and I really loved the twist going into it. Alright. Too busy being distracted talking about other games and Plague Tale. Did someone mention it? Are you saying that Plague Tale 3 is coming out this year? I guess I could look. How long ago did the last one come out? 2026. That's a bummer. Yeah. It's another one of those games where at this rate, since it's releasing not too far out, I'll probably just not bother watching any of the trailers. I'll just wait. I've done the same thing with Death Stranding 2. I haven't watched any of the trailers or gameplay or anything for Death Stranding 2 because we finished the last one so close to this new one coming out. I've heard it's good. The problem I'm hitting right now with Death Stranding 2 is I don't know if I want to try to play it right now, which I'd have to pick it up for the PlayStation, or if I want to wait till it comes out on PC. Because I played the last one on PC and I really liked it, and I liked the controls for the PC version. Death Stranding, I'm assuming. It's definitely a slow burn at the start. But I was intrigued enough by the story that I was able to get through the slow burn at the beginning. Once you get past the beginning tutorial area, which is basically the entire first map, it starts getting a lot better. I've heard the second one is a big improvement, though. It's funny. I don't know if Kojima was joking or not, but he said that when he started play testing it, people were enjoying it too much. And so he went back and started revamping it. because apparently he didn't want it to please everybody too much. But the irony is that it's getting really, really good reviews. So people are like, was he joking when he said that? What was the game like before if everybody's enjoying the next one? So from what I've heard, like, as far as like the learning curve goes and the slow burn, like none of that is supposed to be in the second game. From what I've heard. The inventory, like delivering the packages and stuff. I liked it. I liked the gameplay system. I liked the delivery system. But games like that they relax me. It was a little goofy that you could carry like tons of packages on your back and you could get them so high up. but besides that, I did enjoy doing deliveries. But the story's great. It's great. I would say if you wanted to watch the story beats, if you wanted to go back and watch my Death Stranding playthrough, I did do chapter lists for all of Death Stranding, and the main stories. How do I describe this? The main stories are the initial main deliveries. So I think there's like a delivery number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. Those are all the main story beat deliveries. And then the non-story beat, the side quest ones, which are just deliveries that you do for like experience and stuff, those all have like a broader number. They're like, they could be in the hundreds or the 600s and stuff like that. I don't know if that makes sense. But that is it. If you just follow the main initial deliveries, those are all the story beats. Those are all the important ones that actually have new story unfolding and stuff like that. Oh gosh, is Little Nightmares 3 coming out right around the corner too? There are too many games. Too many games to play. Alright, I'm still getting distracted by this. There are too many games to play. There is a lot of games that we need to get around to playing. Alright, so we need to go inside. You haven't played them yet, Night Guys? They're so good. Yeah, Little Nightmares 1 and 2 are so good. And the stories, despite there not being, like, dialogue or anything, the stories are great.
Must check Dr. Augustine's research on this.
I need to go back and replay Ghost of Tsushima. I want to replay Ghost of Tsushima before that one comes out. Even though I'm assuming they're not going to be really tied together.
Is it still working? Hey, what do you got for me?
A tablet I found, dropped by one of our people. Do you think you can fix it?
Ouch. Wish I could say yes. But what this tablet needs is a prayer, not a scientist. You said it belongs to someone in the Resistance?
Yeah. Human, based on the boot prints I found nearby, and female, judging from the audio recording I snagged from it. They made a point to record in privacy, away from HQ.
A human female. Well, that narrows it down. Good luck.
I'm gonna ask around.
RDA activities here are ravaging local flora. We've got to do something.
Dressed for the job.
Have you been out in the rainforest recently, Nalin?
Yes, actually. I was at a field lab earlier. Just got back to HQ.
Did you drop anything on the way back? Gear or tech, perhaps?
Oh no, I travel very light. The field lab has everything I need. Fewer things on me means fewer chances to be forgetful.
So, no time to record poetry, I guess.
Time for poetry?
Why did the conversation end like that?
You can empty a clip into one of those things and it'll just shake it off.
That gear looks good on you.
Optional, confront Nayland.
I don't miss the RDA, but I do miss their tools.
Wonderful armaments.
Where did this guy come from?
There's a diplomatic solution at the end of all this, I swear.
The level of contaminants in the air is concerning.
I think this tablet belongs to you.
No, sorry. Mine's tucked away safely in my locker. See all these scuff marks? It might belong to someone who's a bit less gentle, let's say.
Pollution's pretty bad out.
Any idea who might own that broken tablet?
They went out to record alone, so someone bold and proud.
Gotta get all the good stuff myself.
Hey, Priya. Have you been out in the rainforest recently?
I wish. I have way too much work here.
So, no chance you might have dropped something out there?
Only way that'd happen is if I knocked something off my desk and it slid all the way out through the entrance to HQ.
I don't understand the whole optional confronting them. So I guess we're supposed to be like, because we didn't get any negative effect from telling it to her up top. But I guess we'll talk to everybody else first.
Hi, Danny. Have you been out in the rainforest recently?
Other than the field labs, as usual? No.
Is it possible you might have dropped or misplaced something by accident on the way back? A piece of tech or gear?
No, I don't drop stuff. I don't leave behind trails. No clues. If I leave something for you to find, it's not by accident. I'm sneaky like that.
What?
Anka, have you been out in the rainforest recently?
Well, yeah. I'm a pilot. I go out all the time. Gotta keep an eye on those RDA patrols, you know?
Any chance you dropped a piece of gear or tech the last time you went out?
What? No way. The only way I could do that is if I'm literally dropping a tablet from the cockpit or something.
You seem more settled.
Making the best of things. I want to help. Somehow. Mercer and Harding need to pay for what they've done.
With the Resistance on our side, we have a real chance.
And can make up for the past. How has it been almost 16 years? The humans like to say, better late than never. But it's still too late for Ahari. I didn't stand up to them then.
No one expected you to. We were just children.
That didn't stop your sister. She was braver.
Why is he smiling?
The resistance is the way to
Stop
honor that.
smiling, Nor.
Even if it means working with the humans here?
Maybe not all humans are the same.
Am I crazy? He totally looked like he was smiling almost that entire time.
Hey,
but it was
got
so
some
serious.
new stuff ready.
I can trade with you. Assuming you're not related to this at all, you're trade as well.
I'll ask him.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see a like a negative side to just start telling them that we think that they did it.
Do they care?
Is there anybody else we can talk to? Oh, these guys over here.
I think the people here like us.
Hey there. Thanks for coming. The animal you found, with no kuru?
Oh, I'm jumping into something
They're called
else.
ferals. RDA captured them, removed their kuru. It was unbelievably cruel.
Why would anyone do such an awful thing?
To control them. Didn't work, of course, just made them suffer. Made them impossible to tame. And I was a part of it. My greatest shame. Now they kill without reason. That's why I left the RDA. But I couldn't save them.
We have to put a stop to it. Give them a merciful death.
Yes. Do the right thing. In larger numbers, though. Wreck the ecosystem. Anka mentioned seeing some strange activity on one of her flights. Could be ferals. I will send you the coordinates. I am sorry it has come to this.
Yeah, we might have talked to everybody we can for this.
Sometimes I think I can hear the Viper World howl from here.
If we don't get that supply drop by Friday, there's gonna be trouble.
Can't be her. I said bolds, but I'm like, I don't know very many. Let's just see what happens if we confront Priya.
So, I found this tablet out in the rainforest. You sure you didn't drop this?
Definitely not me. Sounds like that tablet has more of a social life than I do.
Let's confront everybody.
Why did you say tablet when I mentioned missing gear? I didn't say tablet.
Oh, I didn't catch
Just
that.
the first thing that popped in my head. I don't know.
Were you thinking of this tablet?
Where in the hell did you get that?
An Arana gatherer pointed me to where you dropped it.
What did you find on it?
I recovered some audio. Was that you?
Shit. We do not talk about this here. Follow me.
Okay.
Solek might know the answer.
It's embarrassing. I went to that spot specifically so no one would have to be subjected to my nonsense. How much did you hear anyway?
All of it? I won't tell anyone.
Oh, all of it. That's great. I know the wasps didn't take too kindly to my poem. Ugh, why did I go to that spot in the first place? Real rookie business. What was I thinking?
I guess you were thinking about love.
I'm not exactly the best when it comes to talking about these feelings or whatever. Just really wanted a place away from all the noise to digest all this. You know the saying, love makes dumbass people do dumbass things, right? A good nothing that all did. Even without the RDA and these fun, tense times we live in, do you know how hard it is to try to be romantic here? I can't pick flowers without half of them trying to kill me.
Maybe I can help.
No, look, I appreciate the gesture and all, but let's not. I tried to get all mushy and ended up kicking the hornet's nest. Or a literal wasp's nest. Hive. Same thing. So forget it. I'll move on. I'm good at this sort of thing. Good to see you.
All right, so we do have a couple other things to do, but maybe we should go ahead and jump into the next main quest. We've been doing a lot of collecting, exploring, and doing some side quests. Let's go do the next main quest. All right, Nafika sent me to find Itu and the Aranahe hunter. Is that it? Is that it? Aranahe? Aranahe? Find Itu the Aranahe hunter at the Hunter's Rest camp. Camp is southwest of Home Tree. Let's go there.
Ritu must find her own joy. I will.
Binary Sunshine? No, Bellsprig. Okay. Let's get that. I don't know if I've actually scanned these yet. Zomi Wildlife? Mountain Ikran. She named it Zoe? Wait, what? Zomi. Heroic and loyal, Zomi and Itu share the same heart. They do? Wow, there's crazy long entry. Yeah. Crazy long entry for the Ikrans. Huh?
Oh, no, I thought that was the one about. Okay, never mind.
Leathery membranous wings stretched taut over hollow bone structure. Large, distensible jaw. Complex coloring scheme. Teeth are obsidian-like and extremely sharp. Bones composed. If we're going to get one of these like they do in the movies, is it going to be a randomized color? Like, is it going to be unique to you, or does everybody get the same? I guess you wouldn't know that. I guess you wouldn't know unless you actually looked it up. That would be fun.
I'm not saying anything.
Okay. This is so long. I kind of want to go through and read the whole thing, but maybe later. This is easily the longest entry out of everything we've seen in the game.
Could be Itu.
What's up?
Your Ikran is beautiful.
My Zome, for her no wind is too strong, no challenge too great. We hunt with heart, in harmony.
Scary.
Are you here to admire us? I would not fault you for that.
No, I'm looking for Itu.
My name has reached other clans. Even lost ones. Let me guess, Nafika sent you to me. She wants me to teach. Boring, I say. To be safe at home tree, telling the little ones of Hans, of adventure. They would not understand. What does danger mean to those who have only known safety? Zome and I tear through the skies together, our hearts pounding, our senses on fire. That rush makes us strong, fearless, the best hunters.
Nafika did say you were hunting Sturmbeast. Can I join?
Is that what you are after? Are you a good hunter?
I was never taught how.
Never taught how? What have your people been doing all these years? Did you find a land without hunting? A place where creatures lay down to die willingly? See there. Young hunters practice on targets first. Practice, or it will be the Sturmbeast hunting you.
We had McDonald's. They just brought it to us in our bunks. We didn't have to hunt anything. You give us a new bow? What did that say? I don't know. Don't know.
Yet you chose your weakest weapon. Are you trying to make your life difficult? Come.
Oh, right here. Okay, this is the one he gave me. Let's see. Oh, that's lucky, Nightgazer. Ours haven't. I wish. And we got a ton around here, but not a single one have. But then again, I'm assuming almost all the ones around here are owned by the same person, so it makes sense that they all have similar hours. All right, let's try his heavy bow. Okay, so do we have separate grips? Do we have and heavy bowstring? Okay, so we have 32 damage compared to my 21 damage on my light one. All right, we got your heavy bow now. Ooh, the target reticle is interesting on this one. Crazy.
Not bad. At least your thanks will have meaning.
My thanks?
Are you serious? What have your people been doing? What kind of life have you lived?
It's a long story.
If I wanted to hear a long story, I would be at home. Each time you hunt, you must take a life. And so you must thank your sister or brother for their gifts as they return to the Great Mother. I see you. Your spirit goes to Eywa and your body stays to become part of the people. Thank you for these gifts. This way you let her ascend to the ancestors. Remember that, and do not waste the gifts you receive.
The gifts. Right.
The hide, the meat. You know what to do with them. Ah, Nefika will show you. Go on. You do not need me to hold your hand.
Are we gonna start saying that every time we hunt now? That might start getting a little old. Maybe we're just gonna say it in our heads. Does that count? Hey, buddy. What in the world? I keep getting a pop-up for Ubisoft Connect PC saying thank you for participating in the Ubisoft Connect PC beta. Oh, I think they want me to take a survey. Stop popping up this survey, Ubisoft. I'm trying to play the game. Yeah. Ah! It did not like me getting that close to it. It said, go away. Alright. Hunt for Sturmbeast. We're actually going to hunt our own now. Use the Hunter's Guide to the map to begin your search. Look for Sturmbeast centras. We've been seeing them everywhere. Now that we have a heavy bow, this makes more sense. Because I was like, there's no way we're going to be able to take down these tall guys, these big guys. Look, there's a bunch of target practice areas over here, too. Midnight would be better than what we get. I think ours close all at 11 o'clock. Yeah, I don't think ours have changed since the pandemic. I think they, but like I said, it's got to be the same franchisee owner of all the ones that are around here. Okay, so we can only have 10 of these arrows. We have an option for poisoned arrows. Would it be worth building poison arrows? Or rather, would it be worth using it? Or would that be considered not a clean kill against animals if we poison them? So who should we be using it on? It wouldn't make sense to use a poison arrow like on a mech. So I guess the only thing that would make sense is if you're trying to take down a... What are those? Thanators?
You are courting trouble.
Me? Maybe. Hunter's Rest Clan contribution wants a Viper Wolf tooth. We can give you one of those, because we got a lot of them.
Sky people, they will wear our spears like feathers.
We got a Jade hair tint. What? We're gonna get new hair colors too?
Atua should know better.
Alright, use the Hunter's Guide and map to begin your search. Hunter's Guide. Let's see. Hunter's Guide. Here you can find information in discovered items, including their locations, rare variants, or weak spots. Once you pin an item, use the map to cross-reference the information and find its probable location. Right. Type. Wildlife. We're looking for the big boys. Most commonly found in the bamboo grove biome of the Kinglor Forest, riverbanks, etc., etc. Shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, well let's just start going across the rivers. This is a young one. Should we be hunting a young one? Or is this the trail of the one that he just killed? Is that where this is leading? It looks like it's leading to where it died. Wouldn't it make sense for this trail not to exist after it's dead? Let's see. Is that where it's going? It's gotta be. I don't know. I guess we could follow it. Is there a way to tell which direction? It does look like it's going this way, so maybe this is another one that ran away. Is that what he said? There's one right there. It's also young. Maybe it's the same one. Oh, there's a bunch of them over here. I guess they're all young over here. Let's go for the one that's by himself. Alright. Do not want you guys here. See, I need a light bow. I need a light bow and a normal bow on the ready. Let's see. Switch it. Like, I don't want to waste heavy arrows on these guys. We need to open up the other slot. Can I replace this over on the gun slot? Let's see. Equip. Gun. Okay, nice. That's what we want. You guys don't like the water, huh? Got it. You ran away. Oh, its weak spot is way back here.
I see you.
Well, I said it there.
Your spirit goes to Eywa, and your body stays to become part of the people. Thank you for these gifts.
It would take quite a while to do that for every animal. I'm going to assume we just did it right now because of the quest. But I don't know, maybe. I mean, Red Dead Redemption has crazy long animations for collecting materials. So maybe this game can have the saying every time. Alright. Where am I going? Over there.
tiny sky people. They will wear our spears like feathers.
Oh shoot, I didn't realize we could scan this giant thing. I don't think we did before. Giant intimidating anemone tree. Resident to rainforest areas. Its leafless, snaking branches resemble the marginal tentacles of a sea anemone.
Katnap will make things right. He always does.
You guys look like you had trouble with this one. There's all sorts of arrows sticking out of it. We did say it looked very tentacly. We should go get some Mickey D's. Oh, we can't. It's not open 24 hours. I guess we could just fast travel up there. No.
Father stays longer this time.
Stranger.
Want to
I'm not a
ride
stranger.
out to the Five Sisters to...
I've been here multiple times now.
Here we go. Yes, here I go. Come to look down your nose at me, have you?
Now, now. You know how I love your food. But I stand by what I said before. It is not exactly art, is it?
I swear to you, one bite of yovo grilled in sari seeds, and you would be begging me for the recipe.
A beggar I will never be, Relun, darling.
She sounded like Yoda there.
I have some meat from my hunt. Nafika said
You sent this forlorn miscreant to bother me? Everything is a joke, as usual.
She said you're the best cook.
Ah! The child knows how to charm.
And honesty from you, Nafika. I suppose that is typical of her tactics. She thinks flattery will get her everywhere.
Come, come. Leave the grump for later. Now we turn to more serious arts.
Is there something wrong with your home tree? Etua said it suffers.
Ah, the Kinglor are uneasy. We have provided for them since their flowers closed, but their numbers are too many. Gatnad would prefer
Are you a
Etua to
hunter?
focus all her energies on them. But I think that child does her best. Now pay attention. Gatnad should see you still have some Na'vi skill, and I should like to see it myself.
Everyone says they can cook, but no one does it like me.
Craft new gear with Sternbeast hide at Maker's Den in Home Tree.
So it is just fog and mushrooms then. Is that real?
It's real.
That is what I heard. And their capital is hidden in the rocks.
Where's the crafting
I
table?
think someone is pulling your tail. Nobody can just
Oh.
live in the rocks.
Literally right where we're standing.
Can those puny sky people wreak this much havoc? I do not believe it.
Again? How did they ruin this again?
I wouldn't mind making this one. Needs any moss. It says 27 to 301 health. So it's basically giving us the broad right out the gate. I'm not getting anywhere near that yet.
A little Zakru cheese would go well with this.
Oh, that's neat. That's really cool. So the material you use also changes the appearance? I really like detail like this. Don't like the one I don't like the way this one looks. I think this one looks better. Unfortunately, I'm assuming we have to use this one. All right, fine.
Granddad would like this.
Good. Now show Katnat how you have mixed your colors with our own, just as your people once did. Do not be afraid of him. His bark is worse than his bite. I will follow shortly.
So we need to go find some moss. Might as well start making some matching armor. This one we can make already. Is this really what this one looks like? Or is it because...
But no one does it like me.
Okay, because I need to select the material first. That's cool looking.
Yeah, I like that one.
I like that too.
I like the mix of purple and blue.
Yeah, this has a nice pinky purple and blue.
Galaxy type.
This one's definitely the better one, but we could craft like a low version of this and just have it with for the transmog, I'm assuming. Yeah, it is a shame.
This is a simple recipe. A Kametire could make it.
So, okay, I see. Might do this, but I might craft the lower end one just so we can have it as a optional transmog. Yeah. Yeah, Ark is like Elder Scrolls, where you can simply zoom in and zoom out. You can either be first person or third person. I wish that was just the standard for most games, to be honest. Yeah, we need to get some moss. You mean you missed playing out on them? Is that what you mean? Because that sounds like you miss playing them because of you like the first person view. Because, yeah, you could play them. I like that it gives the option. So you could play like the Elder Scroll games and just strictly stick to being in third person. You would probably like they just came out with the Oblivion remake just recently, and you could play that entirely in third person if you wanted to. And then if you really want to get a closer look, you can switch to first person if you so feel. But yeah, you can stay in third person as long as you like. Although I'm assuming as long as you're okay with the fact that I think it'll zoom you into first person to have conversations with people. Curiously, I can't... Oh, no, it's right here. Yeah, here it is. Can't decide. We haven't run Transmog at all yet. So yeah, like this looks pretty much the same, but it's changing the bead colors. Like, where did we get this original wrap from? And then, yeah, I do like this with the purple wrap. We need to get the one top. We've been running this shaggy top this whole time. We do have the cosmetics on here. This kind of matches. I don't know. Are we at the point where it's okay to go ahead and switch to this? I want to get this clans one. I like the clan one. This clan's top that you can make. But I need to get moss. This thing's too much. Too much.
I guess if you were a guy, your shoulders would be more.
This could be cool with a guy, but even with a guy, this almost looks like you're bordering on being like a chief.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, we could. Or we can wait. Like I said, I want to build this tribe's torso piece because I think it looks cool. I like the shoulder. All right. Talk to Kanat. The Erana He Olo Ekchan.
Granddad would like this.
One of the spinners told me Katnap was mischievous as a boy.
What? I cannot imagine that. He is so serious.
That is what I said. But they promised me he was always in trouble with his mother for playing tricks on her.
Try.
Where do we collect moss at? We go into the water. We need to get some moss. Trees? It seems weird that I haven't encountered any moss yet. It says, I think it said you can build it from any moss.
Mix the nectar with a touch of shell fruit juice.
Pressed, or do you grind the pulp?
Always pressed. But you must find one that is very ripe, or the King Lord will not like it so much.
Nefika has had her way. Now you look more like the Sarentu we remember. The loss of your people pains us. We valued their counsel, but we know you are not here to offer their wisdom.
The Sky People. The Resistance fights them, but they can't do it alone.
This is why you have come. You stand in the heart of our home tree. Its warm embrace. Even you, lost one, must feel it. And you ask me to bring war here? No.
They bring war with them. Please.
We Aranahe do not seek conflict. And yet you goad us, desperate for a fight. Do you remember your family?
A little. My mother. Her smile. Her warmth.
Did you see her die? Did she smile at you then, helpless, desperate to reassure you? Have you seen Eywa's light leave someone you love?
Well, you certainly made an impression.
Don't do
Katnap
anything.
is not easily rattled. Be careful, my Auntu.
I wasn't trying to anger him.
Keep your chin up. Pay a visit to the very top of our tree. Our Tsahik is back.
Going to the top of Home Tree. All right. Of course, a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button.
The meat was so juicy, and it had that sweet crust.
If you haven't yet already, do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I feel like it would have made more sense for us to build, if you were going to have like a quest item be built to look more like their tribe, their clan, I feel like the top piece would have made more sense to be built. That would make too much sense. Who wants this? Did we not already give one to Shaded Grove? Maybe not. Alright, Eywa's blessing. At the top? How do we get up there?
Etua is right. The Sky People are scum.
Look at this guy floating up here. You guys know how to get up top?
What clan are you?
Huh? Oh, here we go.
What would Sky People want with my music?
These young hunters today have it easy.
Do they? Oh, look. A Na'vi child.
Ah, Sarentu. Have you met our other guest?
We've been seeing almost exclusively adults since the very beginning. Hello. Who are you? Will you knock me away? No, you seem much nicer than the other one. Alright, where are we going? Am I still not on the top? Do I need to go higher up?
Come to see my teachings, have you?
No. This is cool. I didn't realize they had the entire interior of the tree that you could go through. This is great. This giant freaking moth thing. I don't think we can scan it. Nope, it just vanished. And left.
The King Lord are restless.
The rainforest was theirs once. The Sky People drove them out, I'm sure of it.
Is this nest all that remains?
Yes. And with so many Kinglor here, our home tree weakens. See? How the Queen cares for them. Protects them. She is born knowing what to do. How to lead.
She knows where she belongs.
My mother always said, a steady heart sees steady wings. They were always at ease with her. I find her here at dawn, tending to them, singing to them. Her love was enough. It's all right. They won't hurt you. Kinglor are peaceful by nature, but they are not docile when facing a threat. Their sting is sharp, and they swarm as one. We must find our sting.
Itu, where is he? Your father is asking for him.
He's not back?
We need to talk that now.
Wait! You don't have to. We can find him together.
The people need their sahig. Here. I'll deal with this.
Let me go with her. You helped me before. I'll help you now. Stay where you're needed.
Where I belong.
There is a hunting camp near the forest cliffs. Vifilu is likely to start her search for E2 there.
Missing hunter. Custom map marker. You can place custom markers on the map reminding you of interesting locations with rare resources, special wildlife. Yeah, we should probably start using that. Can we detail it other than just changing the colors and stuff? Alright, maybe this is a good stopping point. Finally caught back up with her.
Where
but yeah,
are you
we've been playing. What do you mean where am I from? You know this already. Right? I guess maybe not. Not really. Alright. We're going to call it here. Yeah, we've been playing quite a while. Granted, most of it was just exploring. I mean, it was. Oh my gosh. Ubisoft Connect popped up that freaking... Ubisoft Connect really, really wants me to take their survey. Maybe later.
You will
Ubisoft
learn
Connect.
to trust me. Trust is earned.
But yeah, we'll call it here. Start off where we left off here. Probably jump right into the next main quest at the start of the next stream. But I mean, a lot of this game, it really is going about collecting and exploring. So yeah, I guess it's inevitable that we're going to be doing a lot of that. But yeah, we did a bunch of that today. We did a bunch of that. Well, we completed a number of side quests. We completed 3 or 4 side quests in addition to doing 2, 3 main quests. Not a lot else. Yeah, this main menu is so quiet. So quiet. All right. Well, we are going to be back. Hopefully we'll be back sooner than last time. It was a week between part 1 and part 2. And then
Why do I have to mix dyes, but at 2 I can skip the silk harvest?
but yeah, we are going to be back on Tuesday to continue more Blueprints with Cerebral. Fortunately, Cleo will not be there. Normally, Cleo's off on Tuesdays, but sadly, she does have to work this week on Tuesday. 1 extra day, basically. But then we will be back to play more Avatar, more than likely on Thursday. If I had to guess, probably Thursday. More than likely. But we'll see. We'll see. At the very least, we should be back to play more before next Sunday. We'll see, though. We shall see. But thank you for tuning in, everybody. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until I see you guys on Tuesday, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, have a fantastic start to your weeks. And I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.